How goes it? How you doing today, Waffle? How was your Sunday? I'm alright. I was chilling all day. A new Monster Crown game. Oh, when is that coming out? Five stream streak, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, this game is actually released? Huh. I can't really buy anything at the moment. Is 5 too many? I have a couple people over 135 right now. So it's been a while for some of them. Yep. Yep. 135. I haven't even had time to think about what I was gonna do today. Haven't had time at all. I was at my sister's all day. A lot of good chats, a lot of well, some good food. Ribs, macaroni and cheese, and some baked beans, which is super good. And then watched old home videos, like brought back some damn memories. Memories of a different time. Memories of a very different time. I'm older than most of the people I talk to. So I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Kind of do anything. I could just sit here on just chatting. What's up, Dash? How you doing? How was your Sunday? W Dash, that's a fact. Yeah, it gets kind of challenging. It's challenging to pick. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I'm gonna reveal a couple images of when I was a kid. We were watching those home movies. From when I was very, very young. Which ones are there? Those two. It is really hard, by the way, to take pictures of a TV screen that a home movie is on. You know? It's very difficult. However, got a couple here. Yes, that was a horrible picture. That was a Super Mario cake I had when I was 3 years old. And then this is another one when I was looked like the real Slim Shady almost, you know, with my hyper blonde hair. my cousin in the background. Back when we were innocent. But that was a young Ricky. Little baby Ricky. See how much nicer I was back then? Nice smile on my face. The Slim Shady haircut. That was actually my natural hair color, by the way. We had a few boys in the family that same exact thing happened. Bright blonde hair as a baby, and then we got older and it just got dark. Like, my hair looks like it's like brown, but it's just dark blonde actually. But yeah, the underwater themes were always good, but the underwater levels, however, not so much. Yeah, we watched through a lot of old videos, old home movies back when the only thing you could record on was like a home camcorder, like one of those like full size things you would hold on your shoulder, you know? And that was like a big thing back in the early 90s. And there were so many things to take from those old videos. Style was kind of goofy, mostly. But the important stuff is like how everyone in our family kind of treated each other way different. It was a different time. It seemed like everyone was happier. It seemed like everyone got along. There was no like snippiness. People would, you know, push each other's buttons and no one would get overly angry. And then one of the hardest things, like, because, you know, lost my mom this year, seeing a lot of the videos with her when I was younger, and it just kind of brought so much to perspective too, because of just kind of like everyone changes over time, and some people change for various reasons, and like there was such a normalcy back then. It's hard to explain. So like a lot of the problems that my mom caused over the years, it's like they were not really so present back then originally. Yeah, it was, I don't know, it's really different though. It's a lot to digest. Really a lot to digest. But it's just like weird when you see the same people that you knew, like you grew up and loved, and then you've seen how much they actually changed over time. It's like, holy shit. I don't know. Definitely hit kind of hard though, I know that much. Definitely hit kind of hard. Even me, because obviously if you see home videos and you are in that home video, you're gonna look at it and be like, oh shit, that was me, but I don't act anything like that now, you know? And when you see, like, especially a video of when you were like 2, 3, 4 years old, you know, like when you're a little kid, and it's like, what the fuck happened to me? You know? Like, hell, I was actually a very well-behaved kid, believe it or not. But I was always finding things to giggle about and laugh about, and I feel like I don't do that anymore, unless I'm drinking. Which is really kind of sad when you think about it. What's up, Stormy? Posture's good, vibes are deep today. Love you too, Stormy. Gonna hydrate. Oh, I didn't show you. You weren't here yet. Went through a lot of home. Well, I was at my sister's with my dad most of the day. And we were watching some home movies eventually. when I was a little kid. Got this. I was taking pictures of the TV with my phone, so it was me and a Super Mario cake I had on my 3rd birthday. Mario Brothers 3. Loved Mario as a kid. And then another picture of me when I was young. Like 1994. I was 4 years old that day. Had that real Slim Shady haircut. Look, it's basically the same guy. It actually is a very similar haircut. This shit's funny. It's so funny. It's so funny how similar that haircut is. Yeah, that definitely put a lot of shit into perspective. Like, I know like younger people might not get it yet, and maybe you will when you get older, but when like when I was a kid and like seeing all the people in my family in the same room together, all getting along and joking around, and there was like never any animosity or attitude or anger or anything. And people were able to push each other's buttons and no one getting extremely pissed. You know? You might have got a little attitude, but it wasn't anything serious, you know? And don't get me wrong, most of my family still gets along, but one of the big things was my mom, where back then she was very normal. She was a very normal mother, caring, very personable, talked to anybody, no attitude towards anybody, no jealousy that she had towards anybody. And then realize like how she was like over like the last like 20 years, and it's like, what the fuck happened, you know? She caused a lot of issues in our family over time, sadly. And then I was also, I am repeating myself for the people who are already here, but like I seen like when I was like that little kid there, you know, nice smile on my face all the time, very content, happy. All the little things in life, you know, excited me, and then it's like over, I mean, honestly, off and on for years. Look at all like the depressive times I've had, and it's hard to struggle with. Hard to fight it off, but then it's like, damn, what happened to me, you know? So that shit gets pretty deep, you know, and it's like being depressed and whatnot, like, I don't know, it weighs you down, but I want to get back to that happy little Ricky that existed before, you know? Love you too, Graham. How you doing today? How was your Sunday? I hope so too. It's just, there are certain things I will say that, and it's not even my own examples. I think that just kind of helps put it fully into perspective. But I have another influence that I've watched for a long time. I bring this motherfucker up so much. And every time I bring this dude up, I'm like, I actually look up to this guy a lot. He's not even family. Already watching that video the other day. I was like, this dude is awesome. I love watching this dude's videos, all the stuff he does, and there's a huge reason why. And it's not because of not just because of the stuff he's doing. Obviously, that's a huge draw. That's the entertainment. But anytime you're watching this guy doing all his camping videos and stuff, you'll see tons of things that go wrong for him. But it's how he reacts to any of those things is what makes him so awesome. And I look up to this guy because of that. Because where me, like, say, for example, like, one of the things that pissed me off is, like, honestly, PvP in any game, like, really frustrates me. And I think how pissed I get and think how ridiculous that is. And, like, now watch him and be like, something stupid will happen. He'll spill, like, half his food on the ground because, you know, a hanger broke or something. And he'll be, like, just simply brush off any of those negative things that might happen to him on a camp out and be like, hey, you know what? That might happen sometimes. Or, you know, we'll get over it. We'll get past it. It's always, like, positive through this guy. And I love it.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and welcome to the interior of Alaska. For the next 3 days, I'm fishing, hunting, camping, foraging, and eating what I find.
I just love it.
I'm driving down the highway, and there's a grouse on the side of the road. All right, let's do this. Right there. Whole bunch of them right there.
It's a little loud on stream.
Didn't get anything, but it's a good omen.
Trying to adjust the volume. But I watch this dude all the time, and like all the stuff he does and how positive his attitude is. And that's the thing that I'm like, dude, I need to get more positive. I need to find it somewhere because like all the stuff I'm bitching about, it's like, where does it come from? Like, why?
Cold, sloppy day to go camping.
And I think I have an idea.
Right now. It's only supposed to get colder, but hopefully the weather will be better tomorrow.
Mentality, stress, and things like that. Being able to manage it, but then digest all the things that are happening in front of you.
Whew.
Like something like that. Okay, he's riding this setup he has. He's trying to ride this mountain bike with a towing thing just to hold his gear. It fell over. How many people do you know, if it might even be you, that would have been super pissed by something? Like, are you fucking, what the fuck? You know, like be so pissed at it. And yeah, it's an annoying thing that happened, but it's like, it's not the end of the day. It's not over. Like, just pick it up and keep going. Not a big deal.
I went flying over. Oh, the ground is so rocky here, it keeps flipping my cart. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it flat to try to lower the center of gravity. Hopefully that'll stop tipping over. It took me 6 hours to drive here and it's already 7 p.m. I've got about 3.5 miles to go before I get to where I want to camp.
But it's like, instead of getting mad, he addresses what caused the problem, thought of how can I fix this, tries something, and it's either going to work or it's not, you know? Like, this guy's awesome. And he makes me want to go out and do camping and stuff like this, like the hardcore wilderness camping, not the glorified stuff we have today, where people have like a camper or motorhome with a fucking AC in it out in the woods. It just seems like one of those things that's like, why even go out in the middle of the woods if you just want to sleep in a camper with AC in it? Like, I understand the comfort, but it just doesn't seem like camping to me. I would much rather be like sleeping in a tent.
Whew, it's cold out here.
Experience the whole thing. At least till I'm old.
Oh, these rocks are killing me. I've flipped my cart or had to adjust my load so many times so far. This is really slowing me down.
I'm assuming this is audible for you guys, right? I'm assuming it is.
Well, it's about 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten dinner yet. I made it about 3.5 miles, so I'm pretty darn close to the end of the trail. I think I need to just go ahead and set up my tent. It is late and I am cold and wet. This tundra is so lumpy, I gotta find a flat spot. I think this is about as flat as I'm gonna get.
See, this is something that I think would be super cool about this type of camping. Not necessarily like the bicycle setup or anything. You could even like walk your gear out there, but going out in the wilderness and finding a good spot to set your camp up and try and think.
My backpack got a little wet, but my sleeping bag's dry.
But like try and like think of the best spot you're gonna camp in, you know, and even before you even get out there, you have to pack all your gear and be able to think, all right, what do I need? What do I not need? How do I protect my stuff? Like, all right, a sleeping bag was actually in a watertight bag. So he knows like, hey, if it ever rains, his sleeping bag will be dry. You know, little things like that. All the things you might need, like whether you bring matches or a lighter or flint and steel for your fire, whatever. The possible clothing, and I don't know. I just think all of this stuff would be super cool to do. Be a lot of work though. But I do really want to do this shit.
Yeah, one of the first things I gotta do is dry my gun. Don't want it rusting. It's right around freezing. I think we've got about a 50-50 chance of waking up to snow. Cold rain like this is the worst. I'd rather be in -20 than cold rain. Okay, I brought a little bag of ugali. It's ground up white corn maize. It is a staple food over in East Africa.
What kind of cookie my sister sent home? I was loading a truck when she told Dad. So I don't know what it is.
Chicken noodle soup
pretty good.
Which is pretty much just chicken noodle soup broth. And then I added about an ounce of ugali, and look at it, it's turned it into a whole thing of porridge. I've been eating this ugali a lot since our trip to Tanzania last spring, and it's quickly becoming one of my favorite camp foods.
There's some kind of like thick icing on it too.
I'm gonna put the
hard to show on the webcam.
See you guys in the morning.
Good morning. Oh,
it's really hard to show it, but
this is a 15-degree bag, and I've got all my clothes.
More like a muffin.
And I am
it's like a flat cookie with icing thick in the middle.
I don't want to get up, but I really have to use the bathroom.
I can see how it looks like a muffin. Hey, when we play in Apex, bro?
My pants. I forgot them.
That's a Cinnabon. Is it?
I'm so regretting it. It's just a few degrees above freezing.
No, it's a flat cookie with the middle. I don't know.
Rain gear on just for warmth.
Hard to show it.
I need to walk around.
Really fucking good though.
I need to get some
you see where the icing's thick in the middle.
Over to this river. While that's boiling, I'm going to go ahead and start collecting some berries for breakfast. See right there? Those are blueberries right there. It's not a very good year for blueberries this year. For whatever reason, the blueberries...
None of the ones I'm seeing, but unless it's like a specific one, I don't know.
Tons of these crowberries around here. See, they grow in these little clumps.
Here's another thing.
Crowberries are a little bit more inconsistent in their flavor, but I like them better.
This is something I've always looked at certain people at and thought like how cool it is. It's being able to identify like the different plants out in the wild where you're at. I actually just had a customer the other day at work that was identifying some, because like there's a lot of beneficial plants in the wild and there are some poisonous. But the dudes who know like the difference between all of them, like he knows quite a bit on like what's going to benefit you, what you can eat, what you need to avoid, and all that shit. Like those crowberries. If I seen those in real life, I would honestly, they don't look like they're edible. They look whatever. But I also had a customer in at work the other day that was like showing me, you know, different plants that we had around, just around the business that were edible, because he was like a Boy Scout leader. And that stuff's pretty neat to me. And one thing he told me to do, he said, whatever you do, what you should get is a hard copy about plants, a hard copy book about plants that has all the information that you need. So if you ever need to or want to go out in the wild or something, you can identify like safe things there are to eat and whatnot. And there are even certain plants that are kind of medicinal like might share ingredients with like aspirin or something like that that are very healthy for you. Might not be as strong as like real aspirin, but in a pinch, download it to your brain drive. Yeah, exactly. The one that Bill Gates put in my head, or Elon, or whoever's mind controlling us. I like that stuff though. It's cool to know how many beneficial things are out there.
All these years of picking up my kids'
My
Legos
epidermis,
paid
yeah.
off.
I'll tattoo it down my arm.
There we go. It's about a pound of crowberries right there. Some orange zest herbal tea here. We're gonna add some crowberries to it. Oh, that warms my fingers up. I'm seeing blueberry bushes all over the place, but I've only found like 2 blueberries. This leaf is from a plant called Arctic lupin. It's poisonous. It's one of the things you got to be careful with foraging. It's easy to snatch up poisonous plants and run your fingers through it and then see the plants stick to your hands. Then you wash off your hands. Leaves stick to your hand, the berries roll off. Alrighty.
He's sitting there just like picking poisonous plants out of his berry pot. And now he's just gonna cook it. No big deal.
You see I'm boiling this, and the berries that are ripe and soft will fall apart quickly, and the berries that are not ripe take a lot longer to break down. So what ends up happening is the juice in the pot ends up being just from the ripe berries. There we go, a big pot of crowberry oatmeal. If you've never had a crowberry, they taste a little bit like a blackberry in my mind. You know how blackberries can either be really good or really bad? Crowberries can be like that, but they're crunchier. Now they got some food in me. I think I want to do a little exploring. I see a trail that goes up over these hills, and I just want to see where it goes.
I'm only watching this because I don't know what to do tonight.
I'm so glad it's not raining anymore. Definitely keeping my eye out for ptarmigan. I would love to eat some for dinner.
I kind of wanted to chill. I love watching this dude.
Look at all these blueberries. Oh ho. Man, this looks like a prime spot for ptarmigan. So I'm just following game trails, and I'm trying to stay on the ridges because we got
Outdoor boys are pretty incredible.
I can't navigate by landmarks. I gotta be.
Hey, when we playing Apex, Snooter? When we playing some Apex? Dang, you didn't even respond. That's crazy. You probably already left, I bet. That's crazy. Writing an email to the government? What are you going to tell them you're invading? Or something?
Be able to find my way back even if the visibility gets really, really bad.
Oh, reschedule, that's right. Because you had that family thing going on. I forgot about that.
These are low bush cranberries. They're not a bad berry, but you don't want to eat them raw. They're best in jams. A mouse has been using this to store blueberries. There's a little stash of blueberries underneath it. Now look, the mountains
And
are
summer
peeking out.
school. That sounds miserable.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll clear up today. I want to walk that ridge along the lake, but there's all that really thick willows right in there. I'm thinking my best bet's right in there.
If you get down these gullies and the brush gets tall and it's hard to move, you can't see anything. And if there was a bear in here, I wouldn't know it until I stepped on him. That's not good. Grizzly bears aren't known for liking surprises. There we go. Let's get some more elevation.
It's so funny how he just nonchalantly talks about stuff like that. He's like, oh, there could be a grizzly bear in here. And, I wouldn't know it until I step on him. Like everything's like a joke. Everything's a joke and it's like not a big deal. Apex perhaps tomorrow then? Sounds good.
You can stay on the ridges. It's pretty easy hiking. The wolves, the caribou, the bear, the moose, they all do the same thing that I'm doing. They try to go from ridge to ridge to ridge, and there's these little pockets in between the ridges.
Well, Dash, we could play Monster Hunter if you wanted. What are you feeling like?
Parking squirrel right there. I could shoot him and I could eat him, but I've done that before and I didn't like it.
I'm not sure. I thought about Forza on the way home, and that's part of the reason I thought about Forza was because when we were watching those home videos, there was one home video of a 4th of July. I guess where my grandparents lived, they used to have a parade on 4th of July just right up the main road. And up, around like the main roads anyway, a couple of them. And they would oftentimes have like super old cars and stuff. So as soon as I seen them, I was like, man, what about Forza? That sounds fun. But honestly, I'm down to play whatever. Because obviously by the time I sat down here, I was pretty undecided.
They called them parky squirrels because you sew the skin into a parka. Each fall, huge herds of caribou have to migrate through these mountains, and this valley is a choke point. There's very little room on the side of this lake for the caribou, so hunters will wait here to ambush the caribou herds as they come by. For thousands of years, indigenous hunters have come here to this valley to hunt caribou, but because of that, there's lots of archaeological sites around this valley. I just heard a ptarmigan.
How does he know that history?
Really faint. Maybe coming from that way. Ptarmigan make this really distinct cackle noise when they see predators. Stop sprinkling.
For people who don't watch Outdoor Boys, I highly recommend the channel. Even though they're done making new content.
Oh, I'm gonna get wet.
There's so much to watch with these dudes.
Before I go past. You walk through the brush and you just get soaked.
Poop.
That right there is grizzly bear poo. These like berries and leaves and fur. I think there's a marmot or something on top of that rock.
We found a poo-poo.
Yeah, he was sitting right there on that rock. The duck right there. Duck hunting season doesn't start for another 2 weeks. Moose or caribou bones right there.
Yeah, I'm down for some Monster Hunter. Sounds good. Sounds chill.
I'm wet. I wet my pants. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Look up there, it's starting to snow on top of the mountain. Alaska, we call that termination dust. Termination of summer. Well, I spent about 4.5 hours hiking around looking for ptarmigan, and that didn't pan out. So I'm gonna shift gears and see if we can't catch some fish. I'm gonna go downstream a little bit.
What's up, Oscar?
Oh,
I love him too.
That is a beautiful Arctic grayling.
Where's the outdoor girls? Well,
right,
his wife doesn't go out as much. But yeah, he, like any outdoor video could be fun to watch, especially if you get views like he has in his videos. But the thing is, the thing that really makes his videos great is really him. He's so knowledgeable about everything, and
he's a little bit too nice. Like, I don't have the heart to eat that one. That guy was about 18 inches.
His personality is just very positive,
2 or 3 normal size ones.
but not overly.
Grayling is with a dry.
Because like there are people who can be like overly positive and actually be really annoying to be around. But like he has just the perfect amount of positivity, and anytime I watch this dude, all I can think of is like, why am I bitching about little things that don't matter? Insignificant things I let ruin my day, and then you see him and it's like things that would ruin other people's days. He's like, you know, this thing broke. I mean, I tried to, you know, patch it up just to get me through this camp out. You know, it's like everything's so calm and it's not the end of the world.
Fly, but you tend to cast huge ones with spinners. There we go. Oh,
I'll be doing that in a month.
Another gorgeous grayling.
Fishing.
Oh. Oh. These are cloudberries. You don't find those in large numbers. You only get one berry per plant. They're kind of a rare treat. Got a deep channel there, got a little bit of a channel here, and we got it where it drops off after these riffles. That's where I want to hit.
The other cool thing about this, you go out to a place like this and there's no one. Just you and nature.
Another beautiful grayling.
Just you and nature.
It's hard to kill such a beautiful fish. There's grayling jumping everywhere. If I had a dry fly, I'd be catching a lot more of them. There we go. That's another beautiful grayling. Nope. Oh, I just lost my lure. This is too much fun. All my lures are back at the camp.
Like, how is it? How is that a sentence? Like that pair of sentences. Oh, I just lost my lure. Oh, I'm having too much fun. Like, dude, I swear, as a person who likes to fish, I have always hated when I have a lure that's catching fish and then I lose it for one reason or another. I'm like, motherfucker, are you kidding me? I'm like so pissed off by that. This dude's like, I'm having too much fun. That's funny.
Grayling love to eat dry flies, and if you don't know which dry fly to use an elk hair caddis.
I love these videos. I've already watched most of them. A very large number of them anyway.
Oh, just right there. Just fiddling with the camera. And now that seems like a good eating size one. Just dozens of these graylings rising to flies.
He probably could survive a zombie apocalypse. Low key.
Too nice grayling right there. That's enough. I got enough fish for dinner tonight, but I want to catch a few more just for fun. Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful fish.
No, he doesn't make any new videos. He announced his retirement, and then many months later, he made one more camp out video that was for another outdoors guy's video or YouTube channel. He so this other outdoor YouTuber, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. The dude would do gear reviews a lot. He would use different outdoors type gear and review whatever he was using. Real nice guy. Well, his wife had gotten cancer, and it's a much smaller channel than the Outdoor Boys, but Luke had heard about it and decided to make a video that guy could post on his channel. And he basically did that to help the other guy out with numbers and money, because that guy was having to spend so much time with his wife, and I think she was going through chemo at the time, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that was like the last video. I could show you that. Actually, I could look it up real quick. It was Well, should have been around here. I don't know where it's at. And I don't remember the other outdoor channel. Well, it was this one. My Life Outdoors was the other channel. This was his last video 6 months ago. And he got 16 million views for that guy's channel.
Hello, my name is Luke Nichols, and this is the My Life Outdoors YouTube channel. And no, you're not imagining things. This is not my YouTube channel. Some of you guys may have heard that Steven's wife was recently diagnosed with cancer. So right now, Steven's got a lot on his plate, taking care of his wife and his 4 kids. So I thought I might step in and do a little YouTube video for him, so he can worry about one thing at a time. And so here I am in the interior of Alaska with no tent, no sleeping bag, and I'm gonna be sleeping in the middle of a snowstorm. I've got about 2 hours to build a shelter and gather enough firewood to last me 17 hours of darkness. Oh, and
Yeah, see that? Dude's got a heart of gold. I've heard so many stories from him, like donating like meat from moose hunts and doing all kind of stuff. He's just a good dude. But how good is his self-defense? Honestly, I would say his self-defense is very good. Dude's a big guy. He's like, what, 6'6" or something like that? He's a pretty damn tall guy. So he's got big strength. He's got weapons knowledge, a lot of historical knowledge. He's very good at survival stuff, which, I mean, hey, if you're starving, your self-defense goes down, and he would not be starving at all. He could make any situation beneficial because of how smart he is. Give him, and the way he thinks about his camping survival locations, his tent locations, and things like that, I would say that Luke would be extremely good at coming up with very like defensive ways to build structures to keep him safe from any apocalypse. Give him any advantage, you know, physically.
thermals I left in the car last night. My legs are really wet and cold. I'm really tempted to take the gun and the bike and do the 6-mile round trip back to the car to go get my thermals. And with this better weather, there's a decent chance I might see a ptarmigan on the trail too. I brought the inflatable pack raft with me just in case I wanted to explore the lake. I don't think that's going to happen, so I'm going to go ahead and strap it to the bike and bring it back to the car. Make things a lot easier tomorrow.
Doing a 6-mile round trip just to get his thermals.
Round trip. But
7.
without the trailer, I should be able to do it pretty quick.
This dude's out in the middle of nowhere, you know?
Tell you, when the sun comes out like this tundra is so beautiful.
Also, his knowledge of locations is pretty impressive too.
Flour and yeast. I'm going to make up some bread dough. Stick this in the tent, let it ferment for a couple hours. I brought my little 3-weight fly rod along. It would be a shame to not bust it out and catch some grayling. This thing was made for catching grayling. Before we go fly fishing, I gotta gut these fish. That should keep the fish cold and keep the birds off it. That trick works most of the time, but I have had weasels steal fish before.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's another beautiful one. Oh, look at that. Oh, there, right there. Immediate hit. This reminds me of fishing with my dad and brother growing up.
Got another 7 minutes of this video, Dash, and then we can play if you want.
Jumped clean out of the water like Shamu. I fished a lot of places where this would be a really big fish. Instead, it's like the smallest one here. All right, there you go, there you go.
Just wanted to chill for a little while. I started the stream.
Another beautiful grayling.
Chuggers. Hi, Zelly.
This is fly fishing heaven right
Thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good stream tonight.
Like this.
Hope you have a great stream tonight. And we'll always appreciate the bits, the spinning rucks. Always rucking around.
Oh, I love this.
The camping is one of the most legit things you could do in life because you get to be away from people. You can just go solo camp and there's no one around. You don't have to have any neighbors bothering you or traffic driving around all the time. You're just out there, it's just you.
Grayling are just perfect for fly fishing. They live in these shallow little beautiful streams. They always love a dry fly, and the more you cast to them, the more excited they get. And you can actually whip them up into a frenzy by casting to them a bunch. Ooh, that was a nice one. This little pool is only about 1.5 feet deep, and there's probably 20 to 30 grayling right there. Oh, look at that, he just came right at it. Oh, there he goes. There we go. Right there. Oh, that's another big one.
I don't know, what do you guys think of the outdoor boys, Mr. Luke Nichols? What do you think about him? The GOAT. That's kind of how I feel. Dude has one of the greatest mentalities and mindsets that I've ever witnessed in my life. That's what I think.
Well, I've completely lost track of how many grayling I caught. It's gotta be somewhere around 20 to 30. But the wind's picked up and I'm getting a little cold and I'm getting a little hungry.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it,
fun creek to fish.
This actually goes a little deeper. And why I like this, I mean, who doesn't like nature, to be honest? Like, I'm not saying like necessarily like being in it. A lot of people hate it because bugs, dirt, and all that shit they don't like, but or getting cold, whatever it might be, too hot. But I mean, nature itself is beautiful. There's a lot to love about it. And well, my grandparents loved the outdoors. Huge fishermen. And I remember being a kid growing up, and my uncle had this cabin that he had bought up in Canada, the one that I go to every year. It's more like a house now, don't get me wrong. It's not really roughing it at all. Not like it used to be. Having electricity, internet, and all that shit kind of takes away from it, I think. But I remember being a kid growing up listening to my grandparents talk about that type of stuff, and my dad and his buddy Dan, and all of them would talk about this and going on other trips because they did go to other places in Canada before. And some of the places they were out in the middle of the fucking woods where they were like doing hardcore 4x4, you know, to get back to a campsite type of place, you know. It sounds so fun, and I wish I had thought that way when I was a kid. Because now my grandparents are gone, my dad's older, and it's like, fuck, if I do that, it'd probably just be me, you know? Kind of a harsh reality of, you know, wasted time, I think. Before you know it, you blink a few times and you're old and don't want to do anything.
It's a little past 6 o'clock. I think it's time to make some dinner.
A little oil in the pan. You got his little cooker. Put the fish in the pan.
Grayling have really thin little scales, kind of like a trout. So when you fry them in oil, the scales get crispy, kind of like potato chips.
Also, it's always amazed me how when people go camping like this, they pack so much into a single bag. And this is one fucking thing I want. This is one fucking thing I want. I want to do this shit. I mean, I know I could do this shit in real life, in real stove, you know, but it's not the same. This dude is always bringing a Ziploc bag, puts it with bread dough and yeast, adds a little water, lets it ferment a little bit, and then he makes this simple camping bread. And he always puts honey butter on it, and I want to do that so bad. As dumb as that might sound, as simple as it is, I want to do that so fucking bad. Like, it's crazy how bad I want to do this.
Alright. Got our crowberries here.
Oh, there's this honey.
Ain't fancy, we got warm bread, melted butter, and honey.
Putting some hot crowberries on them.
Some dehydrated
Crispy
chili.
grayling.
Dude, he did do that before.
Grayling
It's like
is just a real
military
clean
style
white meat.
meals.
Very similar to bluegill. No, skin's the best part. Oh, that's hot. Mmm. I'm full.
But yeah, it's 7 o'clock and I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna go and just button up everything and get ready for bed.
He also said most of those dehydrated meals suck.
I got my thermal pants on though. Yeah, totally worth the trip.
There we go. Till the bread's fermented nice. Bread dough will last 3 or 4 days in the bag like this. Then eventually it just becomes sourdough.
The simplest form of bread.
Got a little bit of the crowberry sauce left. There we go. Little fry bread. I'm gonna try really hard not to stain my sleeping bag.
It's funny, he did all this from inside his sleeping bag. He just rolled over because it's cold outside. And then turned on his little burner.
That's good.
I do prefer his like actual like
That was-
campfire videos, but In all honesty, this is
It's
cool
almost
too.
exactly the same temperature it was yesterday morning, but I am so much warmer. Having my thermals on my legs made a huge difference, and I woke up warm instead of waking up cold. Not having it raining and having the humidity lower sure helps too. This has been a great campsite. I can't believe I haven't seen or heard anybody. There's just thousands of places just like this in Alaska. The biggest problem is picking where to pull your car over and start walking. It's time to pack up and start heading home. It's gonna take me about 7 hours to get home.
Bro, and seriously, imagine if you had a choice of a place to drive. What scenery would you like to see every day when you're driving? Imagine if every day you went on your normal drive and you get to drive past these fucking nice mountains and nice green lush land and bodies of water and stuff. It's like, dude, it's got to be the
Do a
fucking
quick
life.
walk around, see if I forgot anything. I think that's it.
Wood and greens, absolutely. And Ohio's a very green
Nice clear
place,
day
but we don't have
early in the
mountains and
morning
stuff.
like this. There's really good chance I'll see a ptarmigan on the trail. I haven't given up hope.
Look how beautiful that place is. It's crazy. And there it goes again.
Oh, these rocks make it hard with the trailer.
There it goes again. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt.
I'm okay.
His damn glasses being all crooked. It's funny.
I think this might be one of those slow is fast, fast is slow situations. You know, it's actually going better than it did the first time. Oh, you know, I think this might be the last trip I have with this coat. It's got a lot of holes in it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Every time I take it off, I see feathers floating around. Well, guys, it's been
That's
fun.
funny.
I'm anxious to go home and see my family.
Yeah, if you got a family, that part would suck, honestly. Because then it's like the whole time you're like, you're not able to see them. You'd be missing them and stuff, and I'm sure a lot of people don't like to camp so much. I just gotta update my stream, and I'll be opening the game. Come on, Star Hunter. Well, that's not a good sign. Especially after what DJ just dealt with. Let's hope that was a fluke. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now my game is crashing. Um, Interesting. Here's my hands. I'm not pressing anything. Not clicking off, not doing anything. Okay, it got further. Are we good? Think we're good? I hope. I really want to hunt some monsters today. I think we're okay. All right, getting lobby up. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes.
You can never be too prepared.
Oh yeah, I kind of went out in the middle of a quest, I think. All right.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Sisters in there, dang. It's all over now, dude. I'm in the middle of this quest anyway. Gotta get through this shit. I think, anyway. Just let's head out. There might be a fight or something coming up. But I can wait if you want me to. I know the last time we finished playing, I thought we hunted something, but in the story. And I know how women are, yeah. My mom and sister would always take forever. I mean, to be honest with you, unless I just have to pee, sometimes I take forever too. I can't talk too much shit. I'll just wait for you to get done doing what you're doing. Chicken butt? What do you mean? Let me know when you're ready, sir. Link invite, I'm... Alright.
Alright, where should we start?
I guess.
Let's check the map first.
I guess, Dash. Don't know where we are. So, like I said, it was in the middle of a story quest. And then I was supposed to talk to this Rove guy. There's a campsite out in the wilds. So I don't really know. It was in the cold place.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, I got to talk to him too.
Look good. Oh.
Krusty Krab pizza. What do I got? This in my freaking head. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Ooh, that is a nice looking gun. 182. Let me look at my insect glaive. Oh, I either go glaive or I go... Wait a minute, what's my current glaive? Which one do I have equipped? Well, I can get the Nurse Scylla one too. That's asleep. This is one I have. 465. The Ray is only 434, but 120 Thunder Element. I think after we talk to Rove and get back to the main camp, we can do some, yeah, we can do some side quests for sure. I want to hunt Ray again. And the reason is because of the 2 weapons I can get from it. But also, there's got to be a good set somewhere. With a successful sneak attack. Latent power, constitution. You need them too? Alright. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can do it. For now, I'm going to forge an upgraded weapon, like bow gun, and get me the Ray Celatia. And I will talk to dude and try and get through this real quick, whatever it is.
Shall I lead us on? Then
Unless... Wait, maybe I can just do a quest from here. Actually, yes, we can. Fuck it. We have this one. We've already done that. Start here. Or... Okay, we're going to start from the lower ones, I think. Just to get them out of the way.
Not forgetting anything? Yo.
God, I'm so full. I'm so fucking full. Shouldn't have had that second plate of food earlier and then that cookie. Ugh. We'll get through it. It's all good.
Let's move out. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I put a picture in Discord. I had ribs, macaroni and cheese, and baked beans. Where are we going? This way?
I should look over there.
A place for a campfire? But can we go up from here? We can.
Hidden enough here?
camping kit. Set up. Nice. Now there's a campsite. Yeah, those ribs were incredibly tender. So fucking good.
That's our target.
This is not what we're hunting, by the way. But we gotta get this fucker out of here. I think I need to turn the sound effects down in this game.
Great form!
Ugh. I don't know what staggered me. You know what? Nah, I want to finish this thing. I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it thinks it's going. This isn't even our hunt. I don't care. It is now. This is our hunt now, Dash.
On my way there!
Fucker. Away from me, man. Trying to get that tail off. Ouch. Ouch. Almost dead. We can capture it, man. Well, wait, we don't have tranks. Never mind. Never mind, we need tranks. I don't even have trank ammo. Where'd the thing go? Let's see. Krusty Krab pizza.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from feather parts.
Oh shit, the tail came off somewhere? Is this it? No. He didn't like me using that in his face. He dodged. How's that? Right in your face. Right in your ankle. Get back here. Broke another one of his wounds. Thing's had a skull on his head for how long now? Oh, there we go. There we go. No idea where he lost his tail.
I think we can mine this. Ow, ow, ow! Gotta treat that. Are those butterflies I see?
We got plenty of time to do this one too. We're good.
I think these might be
That's not what we
traps.
want. Let's see where the tail's at now. The tail was way up here. Wait. Is that above? I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh well. It's that waypoint to it. I always get lost in this game. I had no idea we cut the tail off. I didn't notice. There it is.
That's my partner. You were amazing out
Oh.
there.
Thanks for finishing that quest.
It looks like the monster dropped something. I'll just hop off for now.
$42 times gathered. Rookie numbers.
I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared. Let's take a quick break.
Next is the fly, Rampapalo.
Shall we get started? Time for a quick break? For sure.
Thick looking light bow gun.
Well,
I need to
what can
get
I do
my
for you?
inventory sorted, I think. Paralysis ammo? Weak to water. That all it's weak to? Can't use water ammo with this one. Use water with that one. Only with this one. Oh, damage-wise, it's one of my better. I have none, apparently. Or no, I have 3. Wait. Never mind. I think I'm good now. Water, yeah. Wait a minute. Why did it... Didn't change. Transfer items. Ammo. Water. Says 7 and then 60. So it should be there, then what the fuck's going on? What? I have no idea where it's at then. I have all the normal ammos. And it said this can use water. Well, I grabbed it. Bring antidotes, true, you're right. I'm confused by this though, because ammo info. Water. Water's right there. But then when I go on my scroll wheel, it's not there. I need to like equip it? Where in the fuck do I do that? Ammo. Oh, there's no X on that now. There it is. We're getting smart. Clean your wheel. What do you mean? Put ingredients in the storage. Let's see. I see. Why'd you put all this shit in my inventory, Dash? What the fuck? Well, if I'm gonna do all that, I'm gonna go to craft. 66 extra megas. That's perfect. Plenty of antidotes. I'll craft a few more. Do the herbal medicines, they're better. Max potion. Sorry, I always forget about this shit. Crank ammo. This is bowgun ammo, so I'm assuming that's general. Craft a bunch of shock traps. What else? Trank bombs. I do need trank bomb. I need that shit in my inventory. And also trank ammo. Oh, you just use trank bombs for that? I mean, if it's the same thing, then yeah, why not? I don't know if this gun can use that, though. That's the issue. So, just so I can be more familiar with it. Was it in equipment? No. Quick pouch is ammo pouch. I see there's X's on certain things that I cannot even use. Crank ammo is usable, but I have nothing in my inventory because I just crafted from my actual storage. We're getting smarter, by the way. That's why it wasn't appearing before. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, 8 trank ammo on me. Now it should be on my wheel. And it is! Let's go! Alright, I'm ready. I have enough food for this hunt. Maybe another hunt after this. Slushy! How you doing, Slushy? Oh shit, that reminds me I didn't turn my audio down. Slushy's gonna get really, really pissed at me if I don't do that.
The hunt is on.
Really the sound effects over everything. Super, well, getting hit with a super chuggers dash. EP Soldier, how was your stream tonight? I saw you playing Neo. Didn't have time to chat because I got home super late. I'm done. Damn. You wanna play that dog shit? I already did. I played it on stream a long time ago and I beat it. Legit concern when you talk about super chuggers, but thank fuck it's baby bottles. Hell, that's 17 ounces. I mean, it's not. Not hit that. Okay. Dash got it. I got another one. Biggest enemy is finding where the fuck go each level. Yeah, that's fair. I'm easily lost too in like every game, especially this one. Almost every game I play, I get hella lost in the simplest of situations. Poor thing's deflated. And I'm already out of water ammo. Ouch. Chill. There's one wound. Ash got the other. I don't know how people don't get lost more in games, honestly, Slushy. Like, I seriously don't. Also, normal ammo feels stronger than the water. I did not play League on stream. At least, you know, not for several years. We're gonna try to capture this stash. Actually, wait. Never mind. I don't have traps. I don't know when I'm gonna play League on stream, to be honest. I do not know when that's gonna happen. Nice try, guy. And poisoned. Okay. Not equipped. My poison healing either. I'm so prepared. Will I do that? Do you want me to play League? You were warning me not to. I don't have traps on me, or otherwise I would just cap this thing. You're curious. And I kind of feel a little coercion going on. Palico does? How do you make the Palico do the thing? I kind of feel a little coercion from Plushy. I'm surprised they gave that to me. I have trank bombs, but I don't know how to use the Palico. Because, like, yes, the trap's here, but if... Alright, never mind, we got it. I forgot you could do it in either order. Having trank ammo is so legit.
Great job, partner.
That is such a legit thing to have. Look at me picking up my Palico like it's a little baby.
Good boy.
Here's the thing, plushie. If I would play League, there's probably one person in NA that I could convince to play a match with me, but my goodness. I would need so much studying to learn what the hell has changed and what I should build, and I definitely would be playing Mordekaiser without a doubt, but I would have to study what in the hell I'm even supposed to build on the character and all that shit. Play Mayhem? Oh no. Then I'd have to learn the hell I'm supposed to level up and all that. Because Mayhem is ARAM, right? Or am I wrong?
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Used to play ARAMs a lot back in the day, but cool new items. I'm sure in 8 years, I'm sure there's a lot of cool new items. What was that one Hex Tech item? Like, I always wanted it to be good, but I could never make it good. Hex Tech, like, it gave you, like, a little dash. Like, no, not my friend and moderator dash, but it gave you, like, this little dash forward and then launched a bunch of little rockets. But it only gave you, like, 60 AP back in the day. I don't know why I remember that number, but it was, like, 60 AP and, like, 10% cooldown. I think it was fairly cheap to make. Not Hex Plate. Unless they renamed... They might have renamed it. It was like a rocket belt or something. Proto belt. That might be it. That sounds familiar. I remember on the old Mord, I always wanted to make that work because he had no movement. That was definitely it. It was a proto belt. It probably... I don't know if that... Yeah, say it's still 60 AP and 10% cooldown. How do I remember that shit? Forgot about the health part. Removed from the game. The Rocket Belt is the name that I remember. It was called Rocket Belt before. Or no. Is that it? Rocket Belt sounds more familiar to me. Oh, it's Rocket Belt now. Alright. It was the Proto Belt before. My memory's not necessarily the best. Low-key, this is one of the weapons that I wanted to be, that I always loved, but it was so fucking expensive. It was a Gunblade. I always thought it was like the neatest weapon. Exclusive to Arena? Eight teams of 2 players. That actually sounds cool as fuck. But that sucks they actually removed that. Dang. That's a shame. That's a shame, dude. It's still in the game, but it's set arena only there. I don't know. 10 minutes, that's enough for another hunt.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
Yeah, with that lightning bolt. It had the lightning bolt when I still played.
Sure.
So the biggest thing is like, all right, let's say example, if I play the normal game mode, I want to be able to have a build in mind. I want to be able to have, you know, like I'd definitely play a custom match before a real match for sure, honestly. Just to get my bearings straight. I don't like jumping straight into PvP to get shit on. And, hey, honest, dude, playing solo in a game that I haven't played in so long would be so difficult to do. I've always had trouble playing PvP games solo. There's very few games I've been okay with. Battlefield's one of them. I always felt like I just hop in and frag out because it's just overall a chiller game. But games like League, I don't know. I always got like anxious if I was playing solo. Always got anxious with that shit. Conga Lala gun.
something in mind?
Oh, an upgrade? Oh, yeah. Already knew about that. A Jarakin has a spear. That's a sick looking spear, isn't it? Nice trident. Who are we fucking? Good question. I got distracted by armors and things. Jarakin armor. Heartbreaker and Bombardier. Bombardier's a sick ability. Cliffhanger. That's useless. Blast resist. Heartbreaker's cool though. I feel like low key I should use a primary weapon that matches the bow gun, which I think would be the charge blade. Think maybe.
Come back anytime.
No, anyways. Nope, that's not the right person. Wait, where's she at? Hello? Hello, where'd she go? Oh, there. What are you doing in the tent? Taking a nap?
Right.
Come on, Alma. I need you on your
Any
game.
quests you wanna go on?
Oh, you know what? I bet you. I would actually bet money on something. I would bet money that if I messaged Manny and said, hey, yo, I was thinking about playing a couple of matches of League. I guarantee you, and I just realized a joke, because he's a Garen main. I guarantee you that Manny would, without a doubt, be like, hell yeah, let's fucking play. I guarantee it. I don't know how quick he would message me or respond, but I guarantee you he'd be like, really? You know, let's fucking play. And then as soon as we would get into voice chat, I know exactly the first 2 words he would say. Because he always does it. He'd go, oh yeah. Manny would 100% do that. I've known Manny for a long time. I've known Manny for a very long time. I'm afraid of getting addicted to League. I'm afraid of that. I am so afraid of that. I used to be so into that fucking game. And I was so OCD about getting every fucking farm that I possibly could. But I feel like I've been out of the game so long and my knowledge is tiny now. But the next one's Ray, by the way. Sorry, I'm just... my brain's getting stuck. Reminiscing over League of Legends. Oh fuck, I gotta get a meal. It was like a 5-minute talk apparently. Oh yeah. Alright.
If you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a flash.
I think we're good. Once stash gets in. Plushie, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of it. I feel like I need a whole, like, revamped outlook on what the fuck to do. The flow of the game had to have changed somehow, some way. I don't even know. Dude, you know the last time I played League, they didn't have those, like, little, like, U-shapes in the lanes. I don't know if they're still there, but they had these, like, the top and bottom lane. These little areas that you could run around. Hide in the bushes.
What kind of monster we after this
They were
time?
just, it was just, like, straight lines and then,
Well, let's be on our
or
way.
curves, whatever. The game is very, very, very different. Even dragons have effects. They had some effects when I played. And I knew that because of Mord. The dragons had, like, one was like, wind dragon, gave you, like, speed. So the more dragons you got, you might get, like, attack or defense, speed, whatever the fuck stats they had.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Mind if I hop on? I can't see past my whiskers.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up this camp. Oof. Oh, I didn't know what weakness this thing had. Let's bring out my glaive. I need a haircut. Ice? Well, I don't think I've iced anything. I would have ice ammo, but... Weak to paralysis. Oh, I do have a paralysis glaive. Fuck. Where's that camp I just set up? Fuck is the icon? Wait, not weak? Eh, whatever. We'll deal with it. Strong to paralysis. Alright. It's cool. We'll just go in. We haven't had any struggles yet, so... We'll be alright. Pitfall. Oh, that's true because it's immune to... Let's see. I don't have a pitfall trap on me. One thing I forgot to get. I was talking about League of Legends for some reason. For some reason.
This ought to put a dent in it.
You got mounting again? That's crazy. It seems kind of quick. Oh, yeah. Ooh, almost got me. Oh, fuck. Got thunderbolted to the face. Dang. Oops. Fucking aimer off my screen, man. Guess I'm hitting 5 different buttons when I don't need to. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Oof. I've been doing my job busting these parts. Oh my god, I just got destroyed, dude. Okay, fucker. Was not very efficient on my part. Needed to use my regular attacks to get closer to the busted weak spots. I don't have the pitfall trap, so
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch. On my way there. Get a load of these claws.
no, I saw that way too late. Ooh. Oh, we struck each other. Hell yeah. Another one thing with the insect glaive, I don't use my insect enough. Damn, 10 focus strikes on wounds, that's crazy.
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared. Let's take a quick break. Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
Ray down wing talon, I do not have any of, apparently. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong!
See you later. I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
The wing talons are breakable. And we did not break them. Recommended elemental attack is water or ice. Effective statuses. Poison, sleep, blast, blight, and exhaust are all better. I'm curious. I like blast blight. Yeah. We can't get the ray gear completely yet, I don't think. I could get my spear from it if we fought it again. I don't see blast ammo at all anywhere here. Now I was looking for the blast blight. There's blast ammo. I just saw it on a list. Well, on the go to Monster Field Guide. Blast coating. Never mind. It's not blast ammo. There's no actual blast ammo. Never mind. Coating is different. The bow? Yeah. I've never used the bow in this game. And honestly, I feel like I should, but I feel like it's too meta. So it doesn't interest me as much. Wait a minute, let me look at what I got on insect glaives. Critical draw. That's affinity. Focus and attack boost. Focus increases gauge fill rate and reduced charge times. Attack boost is obvious. Power prolonger's buff time, right? Boost the duration weapons are powered up. Another power prolonger. Another critical draw and speed sharpening on this one. was going to do my item list. Lurk, thank you for the Lurk plushie. Appreciate it. When you go to sleep, I hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well, I mean. Whatever, same thing. Same difference. Oh yeah, Trank. Okay. Going to craft. Yeah, not a problem. I don't have traps, that's the thing. I don't have pitfall traps, I mean. And I didn't add the other traps, that's the other thing I needed to do. Transfer items. Get rid of those. Hot drink's fine. I never use barrel bombs, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Get shock trap. Let's get that's good. Mega removes poison. Let's get that. Then I'll just get rid of regular. Fair. What else can we do? I don't think we really need anything like Mighty Pill yet. Kind of early in the game. Is that it? No, I needed a loadout. No. That'll work. Ammo. Restock all. Nice. Now I have it, and I want to get the Ray Dow gun back in my inventory. I think she can do that, right? I don't want to go back in there if I don't have to. Manage my equipment. View, sell. No, that's not. I don't want to sell. Change. Change equipment. Light the bow gun. Ray dowel. I think we're good on that.
You know where to find me.
Please one more hunt, and I don't. Why am I talking to her? Fuck am I doing? Alma. God damn it. Alma. Alma. Get out of the tent. The fuck. I need her out here. We have another hunt. Post join. Okay, we'll do it from here. Nurse Ascilla. I do need another Nurse Ascilla. And sleep could be super useful, so. One sec, I gotta repost that. Use a lucky voucher on it. Da 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 da. Never posted on Twitter today. Oops.
ask now. Are you prepared? We have supplies that will be useful for the quest. Made eye contact with it.
Oof. Oh shit, that actually hit. Oh my god, we are trolling this thing so bad.
Don't get shaken off! Got it on the ground!
I'm gonna pee after this quest.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Looks like the monster dropped something. All right, time to get serious. Here we go.
There's a couple breaks. Fuck. Light got in the way, I couldn't break that. Oh, it's almost dead. Is that a trap? Wait a minute. Where my traps at? Yo, what the fuck? Dude. Oh, I can't use a shock trap on this side. Never mind, I remember now. You gotta set it up here.
Just a little more.
Get it up here, dash! Dash! Alright, cool, you heard me. Jabber! Jabber, let him come.
Right on target.
Nice. Alright, cool. I needed this for a weapon.
You look amazing as always.
Nice job. Fuck yeah. Bones. I have a food that boosts my drop rates for this. Fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, when we started that fight, I paralyzed him twice in a row, and then you put him to sleep right after that, and it was funny as fuck to me. The poor spider. We were tormenting it.
I shall tarry here until the
We were tormenting that poor spider.
You can never be too prepared. Hey. Anything catch your eye?
And then you mounted it. Yeah. Wow, even capturing it, I didn't get enough for the claw. Was gonna go sleep over paralysis. So... oh well. I only have one claw and I can go... Damn, dude, that sucks. Was one claw away, man. You got it, you bastard.
Ready to get to work?
They're the same amount of damage. I guess I'll just go with the other one then.
Ready to get to work? Oh. Got something in mind?
Thick greatsword though? Hell yeah. So you got the sleep greatsword. I would not mind having a Jarakin shell gun. You want to hunt that again, that'd be cool. I just gotta pee first. I'll be back.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
The Eastlands have such a strong scent.
Do they? I guess you would know.
All right. We're back. I'm not gonna lie, I have a I've drank so much fucking water. I am so hydrated today, it's unbelievable. I might be more hydrated today than I have been in a long time. 'Cause I've drank 3 17-ounce bottles of water, 2 20-ounce bottles of the sugar-free, like, vitamin energy drinks that I have, which is mixed primarily with water. Like, so holy shit, that's like... quick math, it's like 91 ounces of water today. Something like that. Quick math is not always accurate, but whatever. Close enough. Baba, 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 baba.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
I don't know what to aim for now. A
See ya
Jarakin,
later.
that's who. But let's get my items back. You loadout item. Got 1, yes. Could refill ammo, but fuck it.
Yes.
We do not have a quest for a Jarakin. So, guess we'll wait on that maybe. Unless. Okay. I guess we're waiting on that one.
I'll be waiting here.
Story time. Story time.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yep, lead me on, Rove.
Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour. Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Very low.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think
No.
this is the cliffs that
I want the ore. Let me go
Yes.
back.
Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
I need a haircut. It's driving me nuts. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a fucking... Whatever. I think I turned my audio down a little too much. Thick ass hair? Yeah, it's getting thick. Not as thick as when I was around my graduation year. Alma is gorgeous.
Oh, hello. You get some rest? Everything okay? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I
You
hope
were
I can live up to your
D1.
expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Rove is far from home,
You,
I don't want his dialogue. Get out of here.
Have a seat. Rest.
Have a seat. I don't wanna.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Woke stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Woke seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Huh? Nata? Huh?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here.
He'll be alright.
But if the Hirabami attack...
He'll be alright.
Alma, we better be quick then.
Hunt the Hirabami.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
Oh, it's this one. I remember this.
They're too dangerous to pack. We need to separate.
Fuck. That was trank ammo.
Using large dung pods can force the pack to disperse.
Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Not the one we're supposed to hunt, right? Not the one we're supposed to hunt.
We've got more company! Look out!
This one. I'm doing hella damage with this fucking electric ammo. That art is crazy. No way that missed.
Hang on, I've got you!
A couple wounds destroyed there. Damn. Dude moved too much.
Mind if I hop on?
Tail claw shard on the ground.
Long way. Ow, ow, ow. Gotta treat that. I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
Got these floating rocks over here, by the way. We gotta chase it again, but separated them. And it's not the one we're hunting. The other one went up top.
This way to the shock trap. It's looking weak. Almost there.
No, cannot trank it because we're in a story. Nice job on the tail.
We got it on the ground.
Nice job, Mr. Dash. Nice job. Nice.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Chapter 2 complete.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Yeah. Selection's not bad, huh?
Wait, what?
All yours. Take care out there. Selection's not bad, huh? Sure you got enough?
Do some correcting.
Got a set? Yep. How's this one? What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Find
Nothing
me.
I want at the moment. Alright. What's next? What is next? I think we continue story. We did a lot of the side hunts, the optionals.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
I angled my fan better than that.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase.
That's better.
If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are...
We're not here for the story.
No!
A Jarakan? Are they the apex predators?
A
in this
Jarakan.
region? We can't let them reach the village.
A Jarakan. Look out for the Jarakan. Fucker. Well. Bruh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Bro, I'm so sick of getting hit by those fucking bombs, man.
Counting on us.
Motherfucker.
My path is righteous. I will not fail them.
Yeah, what they say.
Yeah.
Why are you jumping backwards? I'm not even holding that direction. Come on, shipbrick. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. Also, why can I not mount these things?
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It
We
needs
are
to be contained.
dicked right now.
Hunter, you take the other.
Understood.
Ooh.
We'll take care of it.
Get ready to tough this one out.
Welcome back, Grim. How, dude, I swear it just fucking healed. Yeah, to say the least. You just can't mount when there's two of them there. That's lame. Just because of the quest. Hopefully your night's going well, Grim.
Got it on the ground.
Welcome back. It's closing? Good. Wait, why is... Could have swore... Where'd my potions go?
All right.
Huh?
Time to get serious.
Hello? Where did my potions go? Do I have another... Dude. Oh my god. I don't need to restock, though. I had like 10 of them. I had like 7 left, actually. They're not there on my list.
Thanks. That helped.
I had regular and mega, and I didn't use any regular. There they are. What the? Why did they disappear? They're back on my list now. Holy hell. This game's trying to... This game is rigged.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
I'm getting hacked.
Power up. Activated.
I couldn't vault quick enough.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Game's trolling me. That's what's going on here.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
Let's jump away from that. Jump away from that. Just take every hit known to man now.
The monster's debilitated.
Ooh. Because the hunting, it's going all right. You know, until I start pressing every wrong button in existence. But otherwise, it's going all right. How are you doing, Tess? Which was the right button? Yeah, I just hit every wrong button. It's crazy. Still doing successful things, not dying. I'm a pole dancer in this game, by the way. My night is going very well, but probably ate way too much. Yeah, I got my pole. Whatever they call it in this game. Whenever you're breaking, or sorry, whenever you're weapon attacking from monsters back, you like spin. You impale it into them and you spin like you're on a pole. So I'm the pole dancer. If I can get one more mount on this monster, I could show you. But it should be kind of close to dying. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill it before that. Niche field. Through. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm just getting my ass beat for it. I guess I am kind of getting paid monster parts, but that's kind of weird. Yeah, I won't be able to show you on this monster. Stop knocking me out of the air, dude. You're embarrassing me. Oh, got the tail. A rare commodity gets paid in rare monster parts. Oof. Why me?
Tough it out.
Oh, come on. It wasn't even moving yet, game. Alright, let's be safe. Even though it's about dead. Damn, I can just keep jumping over it. Knocked me out of the air, but didn't actually hit me. Well, you saved my ass with that flash. I'm playing with Dash right now, and an NPC. On this quest, it's an NPC. Just let me mount this stupid bitch. Okay. I'm getting hit by everything. Aww. I wanted to mount it to show the pole dance again, but that didn't happen. Tails here, Dash. Don't forget it, man. Don't forget it. Next time you'll get the full show. I don't disappoint, let me tell you that. Unless I get myself killed before the dance. It was a very reckless build. Very reckless build and a dangerous job. Did you get to spend time with your dad today? Kind of what I was doing today. Well, not even kinda. It was what I was doing today. Video call with yours since we live far apart. Sucks. I mean, it's good that you can video call, but sucks you can't be in person.
Right. Back to Azu's.
You're back.
Make the trip out sometime, just hard to coordinate. Oh, yeah, for sure. Everyone's so busy anymore.
As long as nothing else happens.
Like when I was at my sister's earlier, me, my dad, my sister, my brother-in-law, we had these videos that were taken from those, like, one of those really old, like, camcorders, they call them. Old video tape.
It's at the bottom of the basin.
And honestly, like, it was crazy how back then we were able to, like, get so many people together for random gatherings. Like, oh, one of the kids were having a birthday. 5 households showed up. And nowadays it's like, oh, well, we can get Christmas maybe. Most people anyway. It's like only like super major holidays, but a lot of times people are so fucking busy, and then people just can't get together anymore like they used to. At least that's been our experience. It's really a shame. I mean, as long as you get along with your family in some capacity, it's a shame. What are we doing now? Search the basin's lower stratum. Maybe. The hell is a lower stratum? The heck does that even mean? And these are at least for long distance. Oh yeah. Yeah, like with all like the recordings and whatnot.
See how hot the black flame burned?
Where's the black flame?
The lower stratum. It's got to be like the lower area in here. Something. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't pay attention to the story. Because I've seen it one time before.
Yes. Any quests you want to go on?
Understood.
Well, I don't know where the lower stratum is. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good Sunday as well. Good Father's Day. Only regret is eating way too damn much, but at least the food was good. Look, game, I'm kind of stupid. I need you to point me directly where I need to go. She's not there.
What do you make of that black fiery thing?
You haven't played this? Well, it's a good game, but I will say on release it ran like shit, and there are some people who still get some crashes in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, this one absolutely lacked optimization. It's basically the opposite of what Forza did. Forza came out, and actually the game runs very well. I had zero issues running the game at any setting. It just runs very hot. Dash, I have no idea where to go, bro. I don't know what the game wants from us.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
Then go to the lower stratum, but what is the basin? You know what? Fuck it.
Mind if I
I'm gonna look it up. I see. So it's what I was thinking. I just got to be able to get down there. So somewhere down here. That waypoint. This is the good thing. That waypoint automatically takes you.
All over this. I put the materials I found in your field pouch.
We'll be there before we know it.
There were things that made World better than this one, I think. I felt like World allowed you to like feel more like a hunter. It was more tedious, but like you could go around and find all the footprints and find a lot more like sheddings and whatever from monsters, and this one has a lot less of that. Like you don't really find footprints. You might find the occasional thing that was dropped from a monster. It was annoying for multiplayer since you had to join each other each time you... Yeah, that part was trash. That part was absolute trash about World. Certain things like that were extremely tedious. But there were a lot of very good and fun things in World. Like, I loved... Yeah, this one did fix that. Like, Dash has been in my party the whole time. You can seamlessly help each other in your story quests as well, which was nice. That's Road to Ice Shard. That's not it. We gotta search. Yeah, multiplayer was fixed in this game for sure. But one thing was, it's kind of stupid, I think. Like, kind of pointless, maybe I should say. But I loved having a little house with, like, this little, the fuck is the word for it? I forget the term. We could, like, put all the little, like, tiny creatures in your house in that special spot. Like fish and insects and animals and whatever you catch. That is not the right place. The houses I thought were cool, anyway. It'd be like this. You capture it.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Sparkler jelly. Whatever that is. Looks kind of cool to me. Second desert area, yeah. The game is pretty big. A lot of stuff to do.
I think these might be tracks.
This is its spore.
I gave it scent to the scout flies.
Oh boy, a dung beetle.
I'll just hop off for now.
I'm supposed to be looking for traces of a monster. I think this is where I want to be. Well, at least this bright-ass area isn't as bright as Final Fantasy VII. With all its fucking flashing lights and flashbangs. I know this is the right area of the map. I have to admit, though, there's no game like Monster Hunter to get lost in. This is it, I think. This is what I was looking for. Oh, sorry it took forever, Dash, but found it. I remember this thing. Don't be doing that. Oh, here we go. I can show you very shortly the pole dance. Or at least it wasn't just me lost. Here we go, pole dance. You impale and do a spin and it's fun. This is the hentai monster too, so Insect glaive is fun if you don't miss. Ouch, ouch, stop pen tickling me. Yeah, we'll just stay over here for a sec. Calm down, buddy. I'm a pro dancer. Gonna get us lava. Was it sleeping? Oh yeah. Oh shit, my food's running out. You can't fight on an empty stomach. I would dance for them, absolutely. Well, you're watching. What does that mean, huh? Make it rain, yeah. I'll make it rain blood and monster parts. I love mounting monsters. Alright, I'm gonna go in the back of your head this time. The heck was that? Oh wait, it's still here. What the heck? How'd it get behind me? Missed me. Somehow you missed me again. I have no idea how you missed. Ooh. Don't do that, don't do that. Nope, nope. I love this weapon because you can constantly fly in the air like this. It's actually really fun. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. I forget who sings that. Tom Petty, that's right. My dad would cure me for that. Apparently the insect glaive is very good to use against this monster. This thing has a hard time actually hitting me when I'm flying above it. Some monsters are the opposite, though. They'll just smack your ass right down out of the sky. Over and over again.
Time to go on the offensive. Besides last legs, just a little more.
Almost dead. Jump spin, jump spin. You can just do shit on the ground too. Ooh. Well, help me, Chocobo. Oh, and me and Dash got this. We can't forget about Dash. He's here too. Piece of cake. Piece of cake for me and Dash. Beat its ass. Gotta harvest this mucus. I don't think anything fell off of it, did it? The harvest. I had run out of food in the middle of that fight, by the way. You never run out of food before the middle of before a fight's over. That's bad. Lack of preparation. Anything fell off after the pole dancing and you'd be worried? Nah. You'd be worried you'd have too good of a time? How the hell are you writing a book with that heavy armor on? Appraisal items, I remember those. Those were cool. I mounted 4 times successfully. Hell yeah.
I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm a master mounter.
Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Head back. Do it. Naughty? Nah, I had a good time. I don't know about the Black Flame. It didn't have a very good time. I still can't help but feel like I should use another weapon too. I'm always like that in this game. Gun lance is always fun.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
Yay, nobody cares. I do remember that. I think that girl's like an apprentice or something. She's cool. All these people are cool in here. I just don't care for Nata.
Thank you, travelers. for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you...
We'll begin with
What is the black flame? The thing we killed,
Chief Yabron. You mentioned hearing
Yes.
right? I don't care.
All Rosa.
Blah 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 blah. We're here for the action, not the story. Already seen the story anyway. Hunter rank 5, nice.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
I don't like this guy here. This guy's an asshole.
Yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
I could help you out
Everyone
if I
says that?
wasn't
Yeah,
in
true.
here.
This guy just kind of selfish. Like, doesn't... I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess like, everyone has their way of thinking. But
Well, what can I do
I don't
for
know.
ya?
Dude's just annoying.
Hey, congrats on another job well done.
She's cool.
The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone.
My guy
You,
sounds
the
like
rest of the
Master
team,
Chief.
The villagers? It was amazing.
A little bit.
And Maki's whole
A little
outlook
too
really
gruff for
turned
Chief.
around. All that fire really put a shine.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend. Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. I can make the Ajarakan trident. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. I think it's blast plate, right? It is blast.
Anything catch your eye?
Could make the shell gun as well. I think you're only make one of them. But there's all these cool weapons in this game. And don't be shellfish. Why? Are you allergic? Make more than one, but I don't know if I have enough parts right now, sadly. Look, I'll say this. The last time I used the regular lance, I didn't care for it, like the moveset. But they have some of the coolest designs in the game for lances. Like, what is this? This thing looks sick as fuck. Preview. This is a lance, apparently. Then they have some standard ones, but then they have some like that. That looks kind of sick. That one looks sick as fuck. That's all right. That one's pretty cool. That's cool. Great, honestly, great swords are probably the coolest looking weapon in the game, and I'd never use them. They're all cloud weapons. Vibes are positive. What's up, Stormy? Hydrate will do. Great swords are your typical anime cloud strife weapons. 12 and 4 in smite. And you lost, I'm assuming. And Cloud Stripe's a nice femboy. Yeah, that's exactly what he is.
Anything catch your eye?
Then you have your katanas, which, I mean, they're just sick on their own. Your whole team was ass. Hey, that was happening to me and Dash in Overwatch. It was like me and Dash versus everybody. Because the one match, I went like what was it, like 32 and like 6 or something? And we had a Junkrat that was like 9 and 8. Bear gets a dog as a best friend. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, that's a cool ass fucking dog.
What are we making today?
Dual blades, I don't care for dual blades. They're just spam, spam, spam. Like, I don't know. Look in gaming media. Okay, here we go. Let's zoom in so we can read. Galaxy Light, 12 and 4. And 4. 1, 5 and 8. 2, 8 and 10. 1, 9 and... Oh my god. 9 deaths? What is this guy doing? Like, what was this guy even doing? You did the most damage? This person did some damage, but they still died 8 times. This person didn't feed as much, but they also didn't do as much. I don't know what each character does. Looks like this guy had his way with everybody. 17 and 4. And 10 assists too is actually, that's pretty fucking impressive, to be honest. He was like a part of everything. This dude was kind of cracked. I've never played Cinemite before. I'm being convinced to play League again, or yeah, to play League again.
What are we making today?
I don't know how to feel. Honestly, some of the sword and shields are pretty cool. That's sick. Well, one of them is cool.
Got something in mind?
Don't you dare, it's a dark path. I know it's a dark path. I know it's a dark path. I've had a friend who never quit playing, and we started playing back in like 20... No, he started in 2009. Beta, his first match, but then I didn't start until like late 2010, I think. Then I quit in 2018. That is a sick hammer. The Rompo Wrecker, that's a pretty sick name, to be honest. Hunting horns are always badass. Especially in this game. They should look like instruments, most of them do. I did use those already. Gun Lance is really my favorite weapon in Monster Hunter. I'd have to relearn it. I almost always go back to it, and I'm trying to avoid that, but I love it, love it, love it.
Anything catch your eye?
That looks like a scythe. That's kind of badass. League is always full of sweats, though. I'll tell you, the last 2 days, me and Storm and my cousin played Battlefield 6. It was full of fucking sweats. Like, holy fuck was it full of sweats. Surprisingly. How's gaming going? Oh, going pretty well tonight. It's a very, honestly, Monster Hunter is a very chill game. Just a chill and badass game.
What are we making today?
That's cool. That's cool in its own way. I like that as well. League players smell awful. That's very true. That is very true. Honestly, co-op games need to make a comeback, and I'm also tired of live service PvP. Like, I'll still play them because I like, you know, a little bit of a challenge, but I feel like people get so try-hard and sweaty, and it kind of gets old.
Anything catch your eye?
Two Ridge and 1 Jewel.
Anything catch your eye?
2 Ridge and 1 Jewel, so I don't have enough for both. I can only build one.
What are we making today?
This is technically weaker than my other spears.
Anything catch your eye?
Gonna bob the bill. I don't know. I'm kind of debating which one I would want. That has artillery level 2 on it. Increase each attack and Wyvern's fire firing speed. That's tempting. Favorite weapon of any Final Fantasy is still the Gunblade. Final Fantasy VIII. Is that the only Gunblade? Was 8?
Anything catch your eye? What are we making?
No, Squall had it. Oh my god, bows look sick as fuck in this game too. So I'm tempted to go a little charge blade or lance to fuck around. Your father called? You gonna be on the phone with him for a while? Well, I had a revolver one, which was way cooler, yeah. And Cypher, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, already did. Cypher, yeah, yeah. I haven't played that game in a long time. It was like pre-COVID, maybe even like 2016. I don't think I was streaming when I beat that game. Just fucked up the spelling, yeah. I completely forgot. I forgot his name altogether, so. Dash, I want to fuck around with another weapon. The different game relied on stealing magic mechanic and summons. I faintly remember that. I remember the summons being a big part of it. I enjoyed that. And also, I actually enjoyed the card game they had. I don't know what weapon to go. I'm trying not to go gun lance. I do it every time I play. Every time I play, I use gun lance. I gotta not do that. At least to be fair, I love the insect wave, so I don't want to get rid of that. The only problem with the lance is you have to kind of be sturdy and stand your ground a lot. I don't know what to do. But I kind of want to... I have lance on the mind. Charge blade on the mind still. I don't know.
What are we making today?
I don't know.
Ready to get to work?
Is there a bombing claw and a frost sack to get that? Alright, wait, 504. 576, but that's water. That's kind of sick looking too.
I'm ready to work.
Fuck it.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Whoa. Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Honestly, I think just build that.
Perfection.
and the Rompolo. What is next on our list, by the way? That's the real question.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival in
You know. Oh, there's a quest that's
Optional.
only available right now.
So we have 3 quests available. Fire and thunder, water and ice, water. So 2 of them are weak to water. That's cool. And Hirabami is weak to poison, so I can use Charge Blade on all those because I have stuff ready for all those. That's cool. Loadout, item pouch. Yes. Ammo. Restock ammo pouch. No sleep herbs. Always the problem, isn't it? Always remember that being a problem. Charge Blade, poison. All right. Dude, that shield is actually sick as fuck. It has an hourglass on it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Ruck and Ruckus, hell yeah.
You know,
I didn't know what else to name them, to be honest. Captain Pratt.
shall we get started?
Oh yeah, that was like the hardest part of my day too, by the way. I'm just thinking about something. So originally, my Moogle, I named after my grandfather. My like Moogle mascot, I named him Jack. And because I was very close to my grandparents, that was a very difficult thing to go through those home movies. And Jack Black did nah. But actually that'd be kind of cool. Be cool. I actually like Jack Black. I think he's funny. But yeah, seeing my grandparents in those videos, it hit hard. Only had 3 grandparents growing up because my other grandfather passed away before I was born. But yeah. Yeah, he was him and well, both of my grandmothers were in the videos. It's weird because they've been gone for so long, and it's like seeing them again, it's like, holy shit. Damn, it looks good. Alright. Off we go. Now I have to relearn how to use this weapon again, even though I just used it the other day. Also, tomorrow I'm gonna have to get back to Final Fantasy because it's been 3 days now.
A little gathering goes a long way.
What the heck? Come on, Chocobo, what are you doing? Dang. You're lucky this time. Dash is using katana this time. Wait a minute. No, Chocobo, we missed. Alright, we didn't miss that time. Why are you spitting on your own butt, weirdo? Hey, you like that? Reusing a weapon, use it till it breaks. They don't break in this game. Well, they just get dull. Got the poison. Yo, chill. Bruh. As you can tell, I'm not very good with this weapon. I am not very good with this weapon. Fuck, the moment I quit guarding, this thing hits me. Oh, yeah. I can't quit saying that ever since I brought that up about Manny.
It's on its last legs. Just a little more.
You bitch. Bro, this poor fucking enemy. Like, bro. Dash, I think we're the real monsters here. 'Cause goddamn, bro.
That's my partner.
Yeah, that's my partner, the real monster. Yeah.
I see. Which would mean...
Look at all the tail claws that we bust off this thing. Might have been more back here. Or no, it ran in there right away, right? You know what? Charge Blade's fun as fuck too. Very fun. Are we there yet? We're getting there. We are indeed getting there.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on.
How about now? We are. We're there. Do you feel like you're there yet? Wait a minute. That kind of... my mind's going bad places right now. My mind went to a bad place. Hey, I can make Hirabami. Nice. That'd be for a good ice weapon. How about you? Might make that blast trident. No, what? I have no idea what you're knowing about.
Anything catch your eye?
Can also make this one out of the Hirabami, but what is airborne? Jumping attack power? What? When am I ever gonna jump attack with a fucking crossbow? Useless ass ability.
Anything catch your eye?
Now airborne makes so much more sense on this.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Oh, apparently I can turn it right into this. Rarity? Oh, dude, I could have a rarity 4. That was a very aggressive no, Tess. Ribbed for... Her?
Perfection.
Yeah, she made that in like 10 seconds. That is a very cool looking weapon.
Fit you to a T.
All right. There's a turf war going on outside of camp. Let's see what we need first. I know they were both weak to water, but I want to use the ice weapon too. This one, alright, so the next one's weak to water or ice. Water or ice, Dash. And Jara can be cold or wet, true, or both. Cold and wet. Was to like ride it cold, put it away wet, or something. Something like that. It's kind of awkward the other way around. Ride it wet and put it away cold. I mean, what happened in the middle there? Why is it cold? Got a questy up, Mr. Dash, for the Ajarakan again. Ajara again. Oh yeah, I should have. If I get. I should show more people that picture of me when I'm a kid, because it's funny.
What kind of monster we after this
Rucking
time?
around, causing a
Now
ruckus.
commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Okay, Efrit, come here.
There.
Or Jarakin.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Ever feel like you got a monkey on your back? I love this fucking weapon just for that shit. Oof. I'm gonna try to get the tail. The dude would sit still for a moment. You bitch. Also, the transform of this weapon looks sick as fuck. Wait, which part did you see? That I meant? Butt lick. Not an insult anymore, but... Remember when that was an insult, like a long time ago? I tried to block that. I'm getting used to this weapon too, that's cool. Why are you coming after me? I'm healing. I'm just taking a drink.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
All I was doing was taking a drink of my Mountain Dew. Oh, in the face! I'm trying that bitch's face. Take him in the squishy parts. I don't know if he has any of those. I think you got to make him squish. I'm trying to make him squish. Dang it, he was out of range. Ouch. Stop it.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
No, get back. I'm trying to make his parts squishy. Where are you going? How dare you knock me off my chocobo? Chocobo. Oh wait, maybe I should sharpen my weapon. Probably a good idea. Rise. My God, that is so fucking satisfying. Satisfying, yes. Oh, we could capture it. I don't have trank bombs. I only have trank ammo. Yo, what the heck is that? Yeah. Motherfucker, you want to sit still? Heals inbound, gimme. Mount, mount, mount. They give me one of the mount me hats. No, it slayed before I could blow its head up. That's a bummer.
That's my partner.
The face of satisfaction.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I'm not completely efficient with this weapon, but it's fun. honestly love the spinning axe. It's sick as fuck. It is so sick. How dare you? How dare you hammer me from behind, Dash? How dare you? A big black hammer? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dash using his big black hammer on my back.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey, congrats on another. Anything catch your eye?
Speed eating. Resentment. Blatant power. Tool specialist, that's a funny one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Dang, I could only get 2 of those.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection.
I could actually have the whole Ajarican set.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
The images at the bottom border of your stream, can you use them as emotes? So I did, so the artist that I did pay is she's a streamer. I think I met her over Twitter, if I'm not mistaken. Very gooberish person, very fun person, but I've seen her advertise her art, and it has a selection to be able to use it commercially. So she charges a few extra dollars. They were cheap as fuck to make all of those, honestly. Forget, I think I might have paid like 20 bucks for those 6. She got it done in like a day. Not the most like descriptive art, don't get me wrong, so I mean I can understand that, but yeah, commercials for creating and selling, so I'm thinking I could use them as emotes too. I would have to technically ask her. To be fair, that's a good question, and they're very cool. I mean, I can link you her page, honestly. I could, because I do have emote slots I haven't used in years, so... This is who made it. Actually, do I have that in my panel? Yeah, I do. Credits Meepo Liz. I do. This is the person. Meepo Liz. And she does have an art channel. If I could find blah blah blah. I forget how long ago she posted it. It's probably been longer than I'm remembering. Wait, right here. I'm on VGen. Meepo's evil twin. That's her art account. So, yeah, they were very cheap. She does other things like scuffed character illustrations. The goob art is what I did, and so personal included, commercial content is included. Merchandising is the other one. Hey, there's mine. She's made them for other people. I actually really like this kind of art style because it's, I don't know, I like goofy stuff. I grew up on Looney Tunes, so I mean, I love goofy shit. She's made a lot for people. Apparently, some people made a lot more than I had requested, like this person. Some people only got like one. Yeah. And you can also give her like backstories and stuff like that. I could DM her about that, to be fair, because let's see. I don't think there's anything on the dashboard that really matters. Viewer rewards emotes. So I have 3 open slots of free potential emotes, and then I have 1 tier 1. Honestly, oh yeah, animated. I have 3 open slots. I don't really intend on using tier 2 or 3 because, so me personally, like, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think tier 2 and 3, like, hey, it's cool that they offer something that people can give more money to help support someone. But there's a part of me that hates the idea that 1 or so emotes are going to be gate kept by paying more money monthly. And at my size, they would never be fucking used, so they'd be a complete waste. I almost feel like it's kind of extorting money out of viewers, and I don't like that. That's probably not the right way to look at it, because it's the viewer's choice if they want to tier 2 or 3 you, but I just feel like it's unnecessary. I don't know. Yeah, there's no point if nobody's going to sub, but I just don't like the idea of tier 2 or 3. Like, I wish I could just completely cancel tier 2 or 3. Like, I don't even want it to be an option. Like, a regular sub is, I mean, it's just, you know, showing all the support that, I don't know. I'm not money hungry, I guess. And I hate how there's, like, subscriptions for every fucking thing in existence anymore.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Nice. I got a different design. I'm bad with words, but I know what I mean.
Oh there.
Thanks for...
Of course. I'm not.
Too scattered brain to get to the point. Alright, we do have another optional hunt.
You know,
If you want, Dash. That is the black flame again. Which is water weakness. One more, alright. It is getting late. I still got a shower, to be honest with you. So, need to get my water sword equipped.
safety first, right?
I might be making a swap to charge blade. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Plenty of time on the food. How far in the game would you say you are? Probably not very far. Honestly, I don't even know if we're a quarter through the game at this point. We're only Hunter rank 5, and there's like a lot of endgame content in Monster Hunter games, so... $20%? I don't really know how to put a number to it, to be fair. Because I don't think we... At least I didn't beat the game. I got pretty far and then stopped. The game is pretty big. I love how there's so much extra content at the end. There's a ton of extra hunts, so like you can keep upgrading your gear and get better and better stuff. It's more challenging and it's pretty cool. Let me go here. It's alright. You don't have to apologize for that. I already know the main circumstance. You're really from Zell's community, so the fact that people like you, Storm, Oscar stop by at all means a lot to me. And I would say, like, still to this day, I'm grateful that she decided to raid me that day, and I'm happy that I actually decided to reach out back and hang out in her streams, and a lot of cool people. Most people that raid don't typically have very supportive communities and when it comes to other people, and usually the streamers like raid, okay, good night, and then it's over. You know, it's like, it's just so short, and it just feels like the raid didn't even happen, you know? But I felt like Zell's community in general was a very different feeling community. I am going the complete opposite direction. I am completely sorry, Dash. I appreciate that. I never know how to show appreciation, though. Like, I feel like I say thank you and it, like, comes off weird. Or, like, not showing enough. I don't know. Once again, another thing I don't know how to explain, but it's probably very understandable. That's part of the reason I don't like getting gifts. Because I feel like I say thanks and then it's like... I don't even know. It's like, I feel like the thanks isn't enough. It's... Okay, that's a good block. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I feel like, say for example, let's say if you gifted me something, I feel like the time and money's worth way more than me being, you know, saying, hey, thank you so much for gifting me whatever you're gifting. Like, it feels like my thanks is not much compared to the gift that I'm receiving. I get it, because like I'm the same way. Like if I ever give someone something, I don't mind. I just want to gift them and, you know, do something nice for somebody. But on the other end, I guess I don't want to feel like I'm ungrateful. I think that's why so many people feel like they have to do something in return for somebody. Even if it's just time, that's enough for me.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No! I was gonna hit you. Oops. Damn it. I feel like I'm trolling my freaking mount right now.
You've been through a lot, yeah? And
Wait
hey,
a
we're
minute.
not finished yet.
Well, thank you for the 5
Tired
gift
Tess has
subs.
gifted a sub to teabagging since 1990.
What is that name?
You've been through a lot, yeah? And hey, we're not finished yet.
What is
Tired
that
Tess
name?
has gifted a sub to ACAT Femboy.
You've been through a lot, yeah? And hey, we're not finished yet.
That first
Tired
name was
Tess
so
has
funny.
gifted a sub to Mod Solo.
Seriously, thank you very, very much for that.
Tired Tess has gifted a sub to Domo TCG.
You've been through a lot, yeah? And hey, we're not finished yet.
Tired Tess has gifted a sub to Navi.
Yeah. You haven't done anything in a while. You don't have to do anything anytime. Just be you. Food or drink, potion. What the? Hey, hold, yo! What the? I'm trying to. Chocobo, don't run, fucker. How much? I don't know, just try to be good to people. I just feel like there's enough shitty people in the world, and I don't want to be like that. I want to be the other way. But I've had some pretty good influences in my life that make me feel that way. Why did I put my weapon away? What am I doing? There we go. Get the sword back out. Gotta be able to fucking block shit. Well, I'm getting tentacled. No! Let me use my special moves on you, dude. No. It's not my turn to accept it. They're fun. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna cut them off and take them home. Oh, I didn't know you were spinning. I know what you mean. Yeah, but if I cut them off, I can take them anywhere, and the fun's fun. The fun's going with me, right? Yo, can you sit still so I can break the rest of your fucking wounds? There we go. Alright, I'm getting cocky now. Stop, stop. Put the weapon away. Put the weapon away. Get your chocobo. Gotta heal. Like the bedroom? I mean, hey, you can have it on the go. Nice.
Great job, partner.
Look, I was a little sloppy there, but we did it. We didn't die either. Cool. Good shit. Hey, a wyvern coin. 10 out of 10 didn't die. Honestly, I don't think me or Dash got carded. Which, by the way, is probably one of the best ways to say you died in a game. People call it getting carted because you literally get taken back in a little wagon, little cart, back to your camp. Hey, you got a frog. I got a fish. Yeah, gifting 5 subs auto starts a hype train. I am really grateful for the gift subs. You also gifted during my 9-year stream anniversary, and I do appreciate that. Hey, friendship drill, look at that. I've also myself been very antisocial recently, and it's like, I think I told the story once before, like, it was kind of starting in December. I kept feeling like, hey, I need to be more social. I want to reach out, make streamer friends was kind of the original goal and all that, and I started reaching out and messaging, like, commenting and replying on shit over Twitter. Eventually got on that My Oshi website, was doing it there as well. Met Zelly, reached out after she raided me, all that shit, all that good stuff. And made some friends, and then all of a sudden I hit a fucking wall. I'm not really a very social person. I did it for so long. Honestly, I was even wishing random ass people over Twitter happy birthday when I saw their balloon posts. Like, I was going all out, you know, trying to be friendly to people. I guess in a way kind of fishing for potentially good people. And then maybe it was in April sometime. I forget when now. I think it was in April. I like it just kind of fell off a fucking cliff suddenly. April or May. And I feel like being social takes so much energy. But then again, I mean, I did make several friends through Zell and her community, and then what, 3 or so other people beyond that. So chatting does take a lot of time. Like I was sitting there at work, be like pulling up my phone, like scrolling, hey, you know, type. There was one other person I actually low-key wanted to be able to make friends with, but she doesn't really stream often. And she seemed, and the only reason, like, I could probably find this person here. I could probably find the actual post because she has not been posting very much in a while. Which one? It was her birthday post. I just wished her happy birthday and like put low energy in the fucking post, and like the way she replied back was like over the top and was cool. I was like, oh, happy birthday, like a basic ass birthday message, and like, thank you so much for keep up the good Moogle work. King Moggle Mog, the 12th of his name, needs you. Like, and I was like, dang, this person seemed kind of neat, you know, and we followed each other, and then she doesn't really stream much. But it's, I don't know, you can't force any friendships or anything. It just kind of happens or it doesn't. So, but I was trying really hard to be social, and it's just not easy. I'm always happy when I actually do meet someone that's going to actually reciprocate energy back, I guess. But then people get really busy in real life, and then kind of make things difficult too. Because I think ever since that message with that girl, I think I've seen her on her stream one time. So it's like, obviously she's just really busy in life. But it is what it is. Like Lily Grimm, who I call Grimm, I met her over Twitter. She's one of the small handful of people that I've made friends with this year. But I'm like, if I don't actively attempt to talk to people, I am an extreme loner. Like, I will go through life talking to nobody and probably be very miserable. Like, honestly, I would probably, if I did not put effort and force myself to put effort out, I would end up alone and miserable as fuck. It's like, I don't have problems like being nice, for example. Like, it is hard making a first interaction. It's hard making the interaction and then keeping it going too. It's easy being nice. It's easy being respectful. Like, I think that's one of the easiest things in the world we could do. But you can't force like 2 people to actually want to be friends and force like a similar friend energy. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to word that. Like, it's either gonna work or it's not. Yeah, we were talking about cheese. That's a hell of a conversation. Most people like cheese.
What are we making today?
I made friends with Dash because he came to my stream one day and just kept hanging out. That was the same with Snooter. He hung out in my stream, and then he came back like months later and was like, oh, you remember me? And then me and him became friends.
Anything catch your eye?
It's like, you can try, like, you got to make yourself available though in order for that possibility to occur, I guess. Yeah, stuck with cheese, melted, stuck together with cheese. There's even people who's lactose intolerant that love cheese. I'm actually grim, but yeah, other people too I've met same way. You're K? What does that mean, Dash? You were one of them. Yep. Dash hung out and decided not to leave. He said, "Hey, fucker, you're stuck with me." And I was like, "Okay." That's cool with me.
What are we making today?
That might be one of the like most unfortunate parts of making friends online is like when you meet people who don't have any time. So it's like, hey, this person's cool. You see them like every 6 months. At least they keep coming back, but
Anything catch your eye?
ooh, wait a minute. We can do these. Wind chopper. Weak point focus. Well, they all get that. Poison paralysis or recover. I love the look of that bird or bird. Oh my god. The fucking insect, and I called it a bird. Oh my god. Anyways. Bird. There's nothing like Peter Griffin singing that song, by the way. Where do I get a wind drake hide? I want to get this insect. Is there any way to look? I used to play the song while playing Battlefield Vietnam and helicopters since the game had an in-game music system. Wait, did it actually have that song in it? This one is what I need. But where is this? Forest Basin. Yeah, current Battlefield still has a radio system, but I never have it on. Alright, let's take a look. I don't know what they were called. Is it that diet? No. I just looked at the name of it. Right here, this is where I need to go. That waypoint. Need 2 for that insect. I miss the old days of Battlefield. I felt bad when me and Storm were playing the last couple days. Me, Storm, and my cousin were playing. I'm like, oh my god, the game was so ridiculously try-hard and one-sided every match. That was a pretty bad stretch. Your favorite alone was 1942 when you started PC gaming? I actually never played that early. I didn't start until Bad Company 2. That was after you. The games were way different then. I do think 6 was very good overall. Like, it had its issues, but like compared to like 5. 5 in 2042. Like, I feel like 6 is the most Battlefield game they've had in a while. But I feel like with streaming and like streamers and pro gaming and stuff, like everything's gotten so fucking try hard. It's kind of, it can be kind of frustrating to play at times. It really is unfortunate. You can probably still find some good lobbies though. Neko Zella's here to raid and bite you. Hey, no cage this time? Nice.
We'll be there before we know it.
Freedom! Thank you for the raid, Zell. How was your stream tonight? Hello, Storm. Hello, Tess. Long time no see. Hello, Zelly and Squid. Hopefully you're all having a good night tonight. Chuggers. Vibes are good. Vibes are chill today. Oh, hokey dookie. That's way different. Doki. That's way different than the first thing you typed. Don't mind why your cage stinky tonight. I guess that's why there's no cage tonight. Doki Doki Literature Club? Yes. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The only thing I don't like about the Stream Deck is for some reason my Spotify button bugs out. Yes. There you go. There's always a cage. Cage needs cleaning. I need cleaner. I promise not to drink it. All that stink needs to be filtered out. What stink? I smell good. I was actually told I smell good today, to be honest. What's wrong with this music? Probably way too loud. Yeah, it's not bad. Fix Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat? Wait a minute. Wow, just chatting. You're killing it. You're killing it. How were your chats? I know you said your stream was okie dokie. Also, Storm, what's wrong with this song? It's so good. Honestly, this song is so fucking good. Very, very good song.
Well, what can I hang? What are we making today?
Oh, this one is different. see. Either blunt or severing.
Ready to get to work?
Nice. How is stream? Stream's been very chill tonight. I had a late start. Oh, wait a minute. I remember what I was going to do now. Yeah, I had a late start because I was at my sister's all day, and me, my dad, my sister, my brother-in-law, and my niece hung out, had dinner together. We were also watching old family videos. And I have a picture of me when I was a kid, when I was 4 years old. And I took a picture of it because it was on the TV, so the dinner was incredible. Very good. But I have a couple pictures I got. The first one's blurry as shit, so you have to excuse it. It was me with a Super Mario cake. With my 3rd birthday. That was cool. And then me on my 4th birthday. That's me. Forever ago. I look like a little Slim Shady. Yep, I was called Ricky. I was. Look. Look, this is the same guy. Do you feel old yet? No, it's not the same guy. I thought it was funny when I seen that hair and I was like, wait a minute. Now my hair got dark as fuck over the years. I cannot rap. Don't even ask. I just thought it would be funny to show that on stream. I am still blonde. So if you look at it, it looks really dark. It's just dark blonde. My hair is actually not brown.
Now that's a good choice.
I actually have 3 other cousins that had the same thing. Like, when we were all kids, our hair was bright blonde, and over time, it just got dark. I don't know what genetic trait that is, but must be the light. Oh yeah, the lighting is definitely dark. I don't have much lighting in my room. Unless I do that. But it's not going to make a difference. You can kind of see a little lighter on the side, but yellow food coloring? Oh yeah, totally. I want this one. Music party. These lights are crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It wasn't switching. I think the battery's going dead in the remote. Oh well. Or wait a minute. Yellow food coloring, put it in here. Nah. No. You can do it for me. Or Photoshop ramen noodles as my hair. Wait a minute. You're on to something. Found all your school pictures from kindergarten to 12th grade, and every year you get a little more emo. I thought you said it was just a phase. I thought you said it was just a phase.
Hey, congrats on another job well done.
Did you ever see that video of that dude that had a, I think he had like a Honda, and had a big rust hole in it? And he filled it with a brick of ramen noodles uncooked, and then he sanded it down and then painted over it, and you couldn't tell. Never phased the lifestyle. Exactly. Talking about the hair thing reminded you of that. Your hair did the same. Oh, really? It's a weird thing. Like, people think I'm brunette, brown hair, but I'm not. I am definitely not. Not that it matters either way. I'm done with this game for tonight because Dash got off. We're kind of sticking together here. We can hang out for a little longer. Quit, save and quit. Save and quit, I mean. Yeah, hopefully you all had a good good Sunday today. And no saving, start over. I don't know about that one. Thank you for the 30 bits, Zelly. Thank you for rucking around with me. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's that song. Suffering builds character. I am not gonna start over. It's the sad song. I don't have any small games to play for a time like this. What can we do while we're hanging out for the last little bit? What can we do? What do you do with a drunk... That's a song. I know that song. What do you do with a drunken sailor? Isn't that song? I swear that's a song. Neil? The SpongeBob song? Your only suggestion. Wait, what's Neil? Oh, Neil.fun. Never heard of it. What about Neopets? What is all this? Oh, that's where Infinite Craft is. I've seen people play that. I've actually seen people do speedrun. Actually, you know what? I don't know if any of you know who Small Ant is. He's like a speedrunner dude. Real chill, nerdy dude. Real cool. Oh, it's a long. Stack rocks or something. I don't want to stack rocks. I want to throw rocks. Draw the perfect circle. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. Would you believe? Yeah, there's not enough. Not enough belief is gonna change that. Date the marble. Eat the rocks, be the marble. What? How can I date the marble and be the marble? I can't date myself. You want to throw rocks? Go ahead. Try it. But so basically Small Ant does a lot of challenges, random stuff. He had a speedrun in Infinite Craft. I forget what the hell they were trying to make up here. But they had one goal, him and somebody else. and they tried really hard to go through a whole list to get to that one particular thing. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool little video. Self-love is a thing, it is, but not dating. Self-love's yeah. Yeah, dating's way different than that. You get rid of that. You know, you just make out with yourself. I mean, how? I'm actually curious how. You need a second tongue. If you slice your tongue down the middle and you have two parts and you kind of twist your tongue around itself, is that making out with yourself then? Or what? What a game here. Rocks? Scissor tongue? Something like that. Your tongue scissoring itself? Something. Tongue-tied? Literally. Draw a perfect circle. Can you draw? Watch out. Watch this. This is going to be so perfect. Draw a circle around this. Too close to that. What? Wow, look. Draw a full circle. I tried. Look how perfect that is. What? Why did it... Do I have to do it slow? Damn. I'm surprised I got 94. Best was 95. Well, okay, that was bad. I'm getting worse. I feel like I could do a better job drunk. Come on, that was perfect. How the fuck did I get... I'm confused. Your math teacher used to be able to make a perfect one on a chalkboard. Wish there was a way I could cheat this. I don't have any circular objects around. Actually, I do technically, but... I don't know how he did it, but he did. He's a cheater. A solid 90? How the fuck did you get 95? How did you get a 95 on this shit? Luck? I feel like some of these are better than they're giving me. You did it fast and got it? 48, oh my god. Don't do a big circle, apparently. '92 is not bad. Really shows how inconsistent your movements are. God damn. Hello, Illatorium. How are you? Almost beat my best there. Give me back in the 90s. Damn near. I feel like if I was in school, I would play this every fucking day. Give me my upside down Tetris. I'm good on that. This is hard. Good, but you could be look then. Are you a gamer? I am a gamer. Not a very good one. Like, if I can't draw a perfect circle, then hydrating. Yeah, like one or two for the last 30 years. How are you going to tell me that's 87.2? I feel like that was better than my 94. Game's cheating. And tomorrow I'm going streaming drawing about of a happy tree friends traditional cosplay included Sweden. Wait, who's Muddy Dump? Are you doing a cosplay or just a drawing? I got 88.8% 2 times. 3 times I've gotten 88.8. Person from DeviantArt. What kind of art did they draw? Hey, 96.2. That does not look like a 96.2 to me. That looks better than any circle I have drawn so far. And I think it's because this is closer to the middle though, right? That's what it is. It took me forever to realize it. Messed up the other side. I could tell you right now, in high school, this shit would have had me so fucking distracted. .2. 96.1. I feel like going fast is not going to help me. I feel like I gotta go slow with it. I was way too far on the outside on the right. Too slow. God, the. What do you mean too slow? The circle itself looked good. Damn, 96.1. .96.8. Not bad. It was harder than it looks. Damn. Okay, next game. 96.8 is pretty good. You say rocks? They have to stack rocks. I was very focused on that circle. I like the shape of this. Oh, this is not going to work. Boo. Did we win? No! Look, that wasn't bad. How do you win? Build a rocket ship with rocks? There, they're stacked. That all you're supposed to do is stack them, right? Do you ever get scored in this game? Get out of here. Oops. Oh, I'm pushing it to the right. I think we win. That's a win, isn't it? Where's my celebration? Where's my fireworks? I rock. Okay. I rock. Thank you for the 30 bits. The reward is knowing I did it. I've seen people do infinite craft before, but the game is like, fuck you. Like, hey, you stacked rocks. Nice. Let's see. Drag elements to craft. Alright, I need something to... I need a goal. Is that for rock? Oh my god. The hell, who's his, a rival then?
Zayana VT cheered. X20. Ruck rocks with Rick's rock that Ruck rocked with Rick Rancid 3 ruckin' around.
Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. I like your poems. They're magical, mystical. Alright, I need something to, search up here. What's my end goal here? I've seen people do this. Zelana VT is a wordsmith. She smiths words, unlike any other. I'm a Zelana VT. We're all Zelana VT. Can you imagine if there's a way to get Zelana VT as a an option in Infinite Craft? Can you imagine that? 1010, write me a haiku. I'll haiku you. Alright, we made smoke. Earth and smoke is volcano. Let's get more earth. We get lava. Water, we get stone. Sand. And water, we get beach. You're a beach. Sun. Sunflower. Cat plus 2 tails plus broken equals winner. Sunflower and lava. We go back to volcano. Boo. Eruption. Back to volcano. Back to lava. Get out of here. Eruption and a sunflower. Uh, um. Hey, we got rock. Rock. Wait a minute. Cat needs to be adopted. And then what? Ruck plus ruck equals ruck squared. Oh, we're back to lava. Rock and stone. Got boulders now. We got a meteor. Oh, look at that. How do we get ruck in the game? I don't think that's gonna happen. We need to get misspell and then rock and put it together. Meteor and fire. And help we get the sun. Meteor and wind. We get a comet. Comet and water, we get ice. Ice and sand gets glass. Glass and rock. Lens. Nice. Sun and lens. Sunburn. That's Zelly's favorite. What about rock and glass? Oh wait, that's where he did that. Sunburn, Sag. Lens and fire make magnifying glass, I guess. No. All right, this one's difficult. Iceberg. Iceberg and sunburn make a penguin? What? Wait a minute. Sun and lens should be sunglasses. No, they're magnifying glass. Cool. Sunglasses and penguin. We get a rock star. Yeah, that makes sense. The game's goofy. Penguins with sunglasses are rock stars, guys. I don't know why you doubted it. I don't know why you doubted it. Wait, rock and rock star? No. Earth and Rockstar makes Metallica? Penguins make Rockstars? You didn't know it? No. You didn't tell me. Oh, we got Metallica. That's cool. Sun and Metallica make solar. Yes. Also, just seeing your little cat icon. Uh, telescope and Earth makes the moon and solar makes an eclipse. Hell yeah. Bon Jovi. Eclipse and Rockstar is Bon Jovi. Did you know? Well, if you Bon Jovi and Metallica, you just get rock. Okay. Fair. Eclipse solar. Moon eclipse, you get a werewolf. Hell yeah. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. A were penguin. Let's give it sunglasses. Man, the were penguin's just better. The hell do we do with a were penguin? Pet it? I need a hand. Can you give me a hand? Plants. Were plant? What? What? The hell is a were plant? Does it have legs and walk around? Is it a bell sprout? That's a bell sprout. Bell sprout's a were plant. Fog. Fog you. We get were fog. Bell sprout, best sprout. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're back to werewolf. Wait, if I put rock with werewolf, I should get Steppenwolf. Fake game. Steppenwolf as a band. Could have even gotten Bad Wolves, but no. Were volcano. Holy hell. We're getting deep in the wares. The were fog. Alright, I'm invested in the wares. Let's see, where do all these wares come from? Werewolf combines with so much. Well, you got werewolf too. There's vampire, yeah. Dracula. Okay, a vampire and a penguin makes Dracula, yes. Vamp penguin. Man, the werewolf, okay. I think you're making that up, Tess. I need proof. I want to be invested in Vamp penguins now. Yeti. I'm not ready, Yeti. Don't go looking up the Diego one. Wait a minute. This sounds awfully specific. Apparently, comets often make meteor. A vampire and Bon Jovi makes a blade. A blade and a vampire makes a steak. Steak and Dracula, no. Steak Earth makes a fence. Hmm. Oh, I just can't put that together. Interesting. Okay. Flame. Plants. Firefly. Earth. Lightning. Cool. Zeus. Zeus, lightning, flame, firefly, sword, blade. Werewolf just consumes everything. Oh, we got silver. Silver and a werewolf. The werewolf does not beat silver, don't lie. Silver beats the werewolf every time. I have no idea where I'm going with all this stuff. Ooh. We got a stump. We got a tree. We got wood. Pineapple. I swear to God, there better not. I'm not putting it on pizza. Give me forest fire. I'm looking for forest fire. Give me my forest fire. What the heck? I can't make a forest fire? Tornado. Dust. Thunder. Hey, I made storm. Does that mean I win the game? I made somebody from chat. Rainbow. Haha, unicorn, hell yeah. Wait, can we make a were unicorn? Yeah, we can. You're damn right we can. Pot of gold. Sword. Excalibur. Let's go. King Arthur. Oh, a dragon. We're making a were dragon. We can't. There's no were dragon. What the? Make it a bad dragon? Okay, how do we do that? Storm and dragon. Well, that makes a hurricane. How do we make bad? Break bad. A dragon egg. And fire. Sea serpent. Hydra. I think we're going the wrong way here. Or Hydra's a special edition bad dragon, right? Is it a longsword? It has multiple heads for for various holes at the same time. Yeah, a Hydra. Yeah, Hydra juice is lemonade. Must be dragon piss. It's for multiple users at the same time. Uh, damn it. Oh, King Arthur's thirsty. Aid? What the hell? Dragon aid? What the hell is that? What? Pineapple aid? Pina colada. Yeah. Give it to King Arthur. No. He sucks, I guess. The hell is Dragon Aid? I'm so confused. Abominable snowman. What abominable dragon? Aware abominable snowman. This is very in depth, but I feel lost already. Bigfoot. Well, we're getting all the legendaries out. Sasquampire. Is this a... Did somebody think of this before? A Sasquatch vampire. A regular Sasquatch. Cthulhu. Yeah. Tiamat. Bahamut. Loch Ness. Nessie. Sea monster. Abomination. And we are hitting a lot of very random ones here. Kraken Phoenix. Fireball. Wait, Fireball, is that talking about the drink? Where Phoenix? Jesus. This game is like all over the place. Hey, Colm, thank you for the follow. Where Hydra? I never knew these were things. Never knew these were things. Thunderbird. Silver. Where's Silver at? Nope, that's not it. Wait, if I put fire, it should be Firebird, right? Dang. They were made money. The hell do we do with the coin? King Arthur? No. Oh yeah, we got real money now. A banker. And a bank. We're bankrupt. No. I'm running out of ideas. Ooh, gold. It's gonna be one of the ones where this just goes back to Excalibur. No, we got a king. So there's King Arthur and then regular Arthur? Were King? Holy hell. A were coin? How many wares are there in this game? Cryptocurrency. They combine like everything? Alright, so I need to just keep combining until I get Zalana VT, right? I'd downgrade one of these to like a regular animal. Werewolf. Wait, can I get We the Kings, the band? For Rockstar? Oh, we got Elvis as the king. That makes more sense. Snoop Dogg. And Queen. Nice. Snoop Lion. My god. Wait, Fog and Rockstar should be Fog Hat. Bono. No, get out of here. Weed. Yeah. Got a dealer. Drug dealer. Merlin. It's actually amazing how deep this is. This rabbit hole is so fucking deep. Pimp. Big pimp. Can we get a were pimp? A pimpodactyl. That's yeah, that was my second guess. That was my second guess. Pimpin'. Big pimpin'. Dang. The hell's a pimpodactyl? Prison. Prisoner. Nice. We got a jailbreak. A date? Shit. I just got a date, guys. Dating. Relationship. Ooh. Getting serious. Getting very serious. I'm fucking married now. Married to my queen. Oh, no, we got divorced. Fuck. We didn't have kids, though, so we're alright. Court. Oh, fuck. We had a court date. Well, I think we're close to the payments. Jailbreak? No, we got sent to prison. Fuck. Settlement. Oh, no. Where's a beach at? Romance. Romance a prisoner and we get Romeo. Hey, there's Juliet. Okay. We're really deep in this love thing. Do we love a pimpodactyl? No. And we got come a lot. Snoop a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Gangsta. Gangsta love. Damn, I am all through the court system right now. I don't know what to combine. I don't know what else. Where's that penguin at? Penguin, what the heck? Why is that result in a divorce? Pirate penguin. Making progress. Gold digger. Oh shit. Titanic, dang. Wait, where's ice? Oh. Iceberg Titanic. Sinking. And Captain Jack Sparrow. Mick Jagger. How many of these make Elvis? Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. I got Johnny Depp and I combined him with divorce and got Amber Heard and she has a poop for a symbol. That is that is so fucking funny. Jesus. That's something. That is something. Holy shit. And we got Bitcoin, nice, and we're rich. Batman. Kryptonite, Rockstar. Bullshit. Where's Three Doors Down? What the fuck? Kryptonite and Superman equals dead. Made the apocalypse. Let's go. I made Judgment Day. Doomsday. Cool. Damn, Batman and Doomsday just made death. We made dead and death. There's Judgment Day. It's all over, guys. What the heck? Combine Deadpool with everything. What the hell's Elvis Pool? Chimichanga? This is crazy how far you can go with this. It's so crazy. It just goes forever. Fucking, what the fuck's a snow pirate? Alright, I gotta go to bed. It's after 2 a.m. This was only, I wasn't even, what the fuck? What even happened? Where'd the time go? Where did the time go? I still got a shower. Didn't shower before stream tonight. My eyes are burning because of the white screen. Thank you all for hanging out and appreciate the bits, the gift subs. I appreciate the raid. Most important thing will always be you all hanging out. And hope you all have a good night. Sleep well. Love you too, Graham. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow. Was that double playing? Single playing. Okay, good. Anyways, hope you all have a good sleep. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.